All right, Gary, let's roll. Huh. What are we starting with, little heifer? $2, 2.5, 205, and 2.5, 85, 205 here, you're going to be 2.5, and 2.5 here, you're going to be 2 whole 5 here, $1.50, 155, 155, you're going to be 65, 70, 170, and 65, 70 there, you're going to be 70, 175 here, 75 here, 75, 80 there, you're going to be 180, and 75, you're going to be 80 here, 75, 80, 75, 80 here, sold 175, Cody LaFoe. He's a good little bull, isn't he? Yep, $2. 205 and 25 and 25 85 85 85 85 here now 5 here $175 and 75 80 75 going to be 85 85 85 85 Amos shot 185 and now 5 here going to be 85 here going to be 85 85 85 going to be 85 going to be 85 going to be 85 here sold 180 Cody. Tight. Steer calf, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 270, 270, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80, and 270, 80, 90, you're going to be 290, you're going to get $3 here, you're going to be 3, and 90 here, you're going to be 295, 295, 295, and 95 and 5 here, you're going to be 95, you get 95, 95, 95, 95, you get 95, so 290, number 345, KK. Okay, $1.75, 175, and 780, and now 85, 85, and 90, 195 here, 95 and 2, good to 2, good to 2, good to 2, now 2, good to 2, all three guys are out of here, down to $2, 205, and 210, and 210, now 15, bit of a 10, and 15, 20 here, 225, 225, and 225, bit of 5 and 5 here, bit of a 5 here, good to 225 here, good to 225, ransom, 220. Steer, 210, 210, and 210, 15, and 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, going to be 210, going to be 50, 20 here, 225 here, 225 now, 30, going to be 30, going to get 30 now, 35, and 35 here now, 40 here, 240, and 245, going to get 45, 245, going to be 245, 245, and 45 here, 45 here, going to get 45 here, so 240, Thielen, 27. Okay, 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 65, and 270, 275, 275, 275 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, Dale, you're at 75, and 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 82, 82, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, poke, 280, 10, 280, poke, 10. Heifer, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 270, 270, 80, cow, 82, 80, 82, 82, 82, 75, 80, and 280 there, 285 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 285, going to be 85, going to be 90, going to get 295, and 95 here, 295, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, poke, 290, 30. $250, 255, and 55 here, 255, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 225, and now 30, and 25 and 30, bit of a 30, bit of a 30, 230, 225, going to be 30, bit of a 30, 25, going to be 30, bit of a 30, bit of a 30, now 30 here, so 225, KK, 340. She's a good one. 210. 210 and 15, and 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, 20 here, 220 and a half, 5 here, 225, 30, and 230, bit of 30 and a half, 30, 25, good of 30, bit of 30, 25, good of 230, and 25, good of 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, good of 30, bit of 30, Thielen, 225, 21, Preg. $250. 255 and 55 and 55 60 55 72 75 here 75 75 75 275 and 275 275 80 and 285 85 85 and 90 we get 295 we get 95 and 3 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 now 5 and 305 10 going to be 3 10 15 315 20 and 320 we get 320 we get 320 we get 320 here both 315 10 boo $1.75 $75.80 and 75 going to be 85 85 and 90 95 95 and 2 going to be 25 going to be 205 210 210 210 15 and now 15 down 15 20 220 225 and now 5 225 and 30 230 235 and 35 here 40 240 240 240 and 35 and 40 we get 40 35 we get 40 here Thielen 235 6 Thielen 6 $1.50 $1.50 60 70 180 190 good to be 2 good to be 2 10 we get 2 20 and 210 20 and 210 20 210 20 bit of a 20 30 good to be 2 30 230 220 30 can't see it 230 220 230 220 30 230 now 30 ransom 220 ransom 220 210, 210, 15, and 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, good to be 2, 10 and 15, 2, 15, 2, 20, 5, 30, 30, 30, 5, here 40, and 45, 45, 45, 250, and 250, we get 50, 245, we get 50, 45, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, Thielen, 245, 27. 210 and 10 15 and 210 and 15 bit of a 10 and 15 bit of a 10 and 15 going to be 210 going to be 15 going to be 10 going to be 15 going to be 215 going to be 10 15 Gary you're out 15 210 215 215 20 now 20 and 5 and 225 and 5 here going to be 225 and 5 here going to be 5 going to 5 225 here KK 220 359 hi Sandy $220, $225, and $225, $225 and 30, $230, we get 35, we get 40, $245 and 50, $255 and 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, poke, $250, 36. $225. 230 and 25. He's a good one. 225, 30 and 25, 235, 30. We get 30, 25. Going to be 30. We get 30 and a half, 30, 25, 35 and 40 and 240. We get 245. Going to be 250 and 250. We get 50, 45. We get 50. There. Going to be 45. We get 50. We get 50. Thielen 245, 26. 210 and 10 15 and 10 to 15 bit of a 10 to 15 go to 210 go to be 15 go to be 10 to 15 920 225 225 you get 530 and 230 30 go to be 30 we get 30 35 and 35 here 35 35 35 235 Gary got 235 and 35 we get 30 40 and 240 we get 40 we get 40 235 and 40 we get 40 and 40 Thielen 235 21 Preg 220 good one here 225 these odds might be some better than the odds I've ever seen 225 230 225 30 225 30 235 235 40 240 and 35 we get 40 35 and 40 we get 40 35 and 40 we get 40 35 going to be 40 and 40 here Thielen 235 27 to what yeah that's good yesterday 250 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 60 265 and 265 now ransom 260 $260 T-Date, don't let me miss you. You're sitting in the wrong seat today. Be all right. I'm in a good odd sale. 225, 225, and 30, and 25, to get 30, 25, now 30 here, 225, 30, and 25, and 30, 30, now 30, 225, good to be 30, to get 30, 25, good to be 30, to get 30, good to be 30, to get 30, now 30, Thielen, 225, 27. Oh, $2, 25. 205 and 25, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 10, 210, but with 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 210 now, 15, going to be 20, and 225, 225, 225, 225, and 225, to get 5, to get 5, 225 and 30, 230, and 25 and 30, to get 30, 25, going to be 30, to get 30, now 30, Thielen, 225, 7. Yes, sir. 250. 255 and 55 here, 55 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65 and 265, 265, 265 and 5, 5, 265 here, TJ 260 on number 5. There went the odd sale. Just in time, Runyon. $1. $10 and 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, but $10, good to be 110, $10, $10, $10, but $10, good to be 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, Varner, $1, 19. Pin him with the 30s. Gotcha. $50. 155 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 160, 70, 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 175, 80, and 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 187, 85, and now 5 and 90, and 195, going to get 95, 95, 95, 95, going to get 95 and 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to get 2, going to be 2, so 195, Varner, 97. Hi, Wade. Good morning. Did you bring any rain out west? Nothing. $210, $210, 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 210 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10, 15, going to be 210, and 210, going to be 10, 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 going to be 210, $2, and 205. They're weaned 30 days, guys. I've had 2 rounds. 25, 210, 15, 215, 215, 215, 220, 225, 225, 225, and 225 to get 5 and 5 here, Pine Bryce, 220. Hang on a second. I think that says 6. I don't know what that says. 6, I think. I don't know. How do we get? I can't see the message. 6 and Prague. 6P. I can't really see the message on that deal. Here's 2 more. Wayne, 30 days, Paula. Different deal. They've had a round of shots. $2. 25 and 25 to get 5 and 5 here. Going to be 205 and 205 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 here. Going to be 510. Going to be 210. Going to be 15. Going to be 15 20 220 225 and 225 and 30 230 235 and 235 and 5 235 to get 5 to get 5 235 here 235 235 here. Troy 230 1. Troy 1. Okay, these guys had just round of shots. 250. 255 and 55 now 55 55 55 60 265 and 65 now 65 72 75 here 75 here 75 82 82 82 85 85 and 90 82 90 82 92 85 and 90 85 and 90 95 and 95 and 95 95 95 95 95 group 295 group 295 here Troy 290 on number 5 4 gotcha 4.5 round of shots. I'm at Chickasha. 225 and 225, 225, 30 and 25, 230, 25, going to be 30, 30, 25, 30 and 25 and 30, 225 and 30, 30 now 5, 35, going to be 35, hit 2 other 5 and 35 Gary, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 240, 240, 235, 40 and 35 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here Troy, 235. 1. Bragg? Nope. Two Sears, 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 72, 72, 75, 275, 82, 85, 85, here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 295, and 95, and 3, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, and 5, going to be 305, 305, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 5, 305, and 3, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, Cowan, 302.5. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 now, 60 now, 5 here now, 65, 72, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 80 now, 82, 85, 85 and 90, 82, 90, 290, 295, and 95 and 5, 295, 95, 95, group 295, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, sold, 290 KK, 340. Roll them cattle up there at Dover. 225 and 225, 225 and 5 here, 225 and 225 and 30, 230, 225 and 30, 230 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35 and 40, 245, 245, 45 and now 5, 245, 245, 55, 50 and 255 and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, so 250 KK 359. Just round of shots. They look it. Same deal, steer calves. They've been worked. They branded them. 225. 225 and 225 and 30 and 225 and 35 and 35 and 42, 45, 45, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50 and now 5 and 55 now 60, 260, 255, 60 and 55 going to be 260, going to be 5, going to be 60. Thielen 255. 5. Got to come in there, Alex. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 225 and 225, 5 here, 225 and 35, 30 and now 30, 30 now 30 now 5 here, 235, 235, 235 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35 now 5 here, 235, 35, 35, 235 here, Troy 230, 1. Good thick cattle, ain't they? 225, 225, and 225, 30, and 25, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 40, 240, 245, big at 45, 245, 2.5, 5, and 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, going to be 250, and 250 there, going to be 250 there, going to be 252 and a half, and 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 7 of hand, 57 of hand, 57 of hand, 57 of hand, going to be 260, and 260 pound here, going to be 260, going to be 260, going to be 260 here at Thielen, 257 and a half, number 26, Thielen 26. Daryl Moppus' Cavs guys are 75 days, and they've had 2 rounds of shots down there at Norman. 225, 30, 225, 30, and 25, going to be 30, 25, and 39, 39, 35, going to get 35, going to be 7 of a hand, now 40, and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 57 of a hand, 57 of a hand, 57 of a hand, 57 of a hand, 57, 50, and 50, going to get 7 of a hand, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, 60, and 260, 260, 260 here, sold, 257 and a half, KK, 340, 350. Here's Jerry's calves down there at Goldsby. Weaned 30 days. Have all had 2 rounds of shots. Here's Jerry's good steer calves, guys. Red Angus calves. 235. 35-40, and 35-40, and 35-40, 240, and 35-45 here, 45-45, now 55, 55, 50, 250, and 250, 7.5, 50, 250, down 50, and 250, 250, 250, 250, 2.5, and 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 5, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 255, now 55, now 55, 55, 55 here at Thielen, 252 and a half, 27. Here's Sweeney's down there at Union City. They're short weaned. They've all had their shots. 225 and 225 here, 225 here, 225 and 225 here, 220 and 222 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5 and 225, 7 and a half, 7 to 30, 230 and now 30 there, going to be 35, 30 there, going to be 30, now 30 and 7 and a half, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to be 30 here, Varner, 227 and a half, 502. Here's Anthony Calves from Minko. Everest. That's right, 240, 245, 245, and 45, 5 here, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 235, 40, and 35, and 235, we get 35, 40, and 35 and 42, 140, we get 40, we get 40, 35, 240, and 35 and 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, you get 45 here, 45 here, 45 here, 45 here, 45 here, ransom, 240. Here's a Hensley cattle, guys. They're nice Black Angus ladies. 235, 235, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 240, and 35, 40, we get 40, 35, 40, we get 45 here, 45 and a half, 45, 50, 50, 50, we get 50, and 250, and 45, we get 50, 45, 55, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, 255 here, KK, 250, 340. Here's a double L Angus. They're 45 days and around. Steers. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 260, 260, Gary, 260, Gary, 7.5, 60, and 260, and now 60, even to get 60, going to be 60, even to get 60 here at Thielen, 257 and a half, number 26. Yep, 225, 225 here, 225 and 30, and 25, 30, 39, 39, 30, we get 30, going to be 39, 40, and 35 here, 45, 49, 49, 49, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47, 50, and 40, we get 7 and a half, going to be 40, we get 7 and a half, going to be 47 and a half, going to be 47 and a half here at Thielen, 245, 27. These cattle always pretty nice. Here's the wind consignment down there at Pocasset. Amber. Always nice cattle. 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 60, 265, 265, 70, and 275, 275, 275, 80, and 285, 85 and 90, we get 295, we get 95 and 3, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, 95, we get 3, back to you, 3, and 95, we get 3, we get 95, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, Cowan, 295, Cowan, 295. Yep, bigger bros, 250. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 there, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, 27.5, 60, and 2.5, and 2.5, good 2.5, get 2.5, good 2.5, 5, and 5, has a good here, 265, and 265 and half, 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, and 5 here, Thielen, 262 and a half, 25. McCormick's from up there at Piedmont. 225, 230, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, and half, 39, 39, 35 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, Thielen, 230, 21, Preg. Put him on 12, 12, no Preg. More of these McCormick ladies from Piedmont. Nice cattle. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, going to be 20, and 2.5, 5, and 25 and 32, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, got him, 235, and 235, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 30, 57 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half here, Troy, 235, 1. Five of the boo kids, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 260, 260, and 65, and 65, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 270, and 272 and a half, 75, going to be 280, 280, and 75, going to be 80, 75, 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, and now 80 here, so 275, SH 30. It's mail time, boys. Here's Boost. 210. 210, 15, and 10 to 15, 10 to 15, 15, 20, 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 225, 85, 225 and 5 here, 225, 85, 85 here, Thielen, 227. Merriweather calves, guys, are 45 days and they've had 2 rounds. Kev Hood vaccinated, 220, 225, 225, and 225 and 5 here, 225, 30, and 230, and 25, 39, 39, 35, and 35 and 40, we get 2, 47 and a half, 40, and 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 250, and 250, we get 50, we get 50 and a half, 50 there, going to be 250, and 250 there, going to be 50, we get 50 here, Thielen, 247 and a half, 31. Here's the steers. They're 45 days weaned. 2 rounds of all their shots, guys, here. 250. 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, get 5, 750, and 57.5, 57.5, go to 260, and 260 pound, go to be 60, get 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, 255, and 267.5, and 67.5, go to 270, and 270, there, go to be 70, get 70, get 70, there, go to be 70 by 70 here, so 267.5, Troy 55. Double nickel, yep. Should be 45 days winked, yep. $235 and 35, 37 amount, 35, 37 amount, 37 amount, 37 amount, 37 amount, 37 and a half, down 40, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 250, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 52 and a half, going to be 1, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 54 and a half, 5, 255, 255 and a half, here we go, 55 and a half, 6, 256, 256, oh, 255 and a half, Thielen, 27. Tell them that those pig sales will not be any half bids. 0. Yeah. Here comes the Davenport calves. 210 and 210, 12 of 10, go to 10, and 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, and 210, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, 210, and 210, go to 10, 12 of 10, go to 10, 12 of 10, go to 10, 12 of 10, go to 210, 1250, and 10 and 12 of 10, go to 10, 12 of 10, go to 210, go to 12 of 10, Thielen, 210, 31. Did you call him looking for him like you did me? Golly. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or the Davenport Bulls. $2. 25 and 25, 5, 205, 5, 5, 205, 205, 210, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, and 220, and 225 here, 25 Paula, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 222 and a half, 225, 225, 7 and a half, 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half here, so 225, Pokey, 61. Two little ladies. Another Marlowe, 250. 255 and 55 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 60 265 70 270 275 80 and 285 85 85 85 85 85 and 285 85 85 275 85 and 285 85 85 so 280 KK 340. $220, $225, and $225, and $225 here, $5 here, $225, $225, and $225, $225, $225, KK, $220, $359. Need mail, CA. Bulls, 225. 225 and 225 30 and 25 go to 230 5 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 40 240 240 245 245 50 250 and 245 50 nickel 245 nickel. No sir. 11 bulls. More the West cat. More the West bulls. 225. 225 and 530 and 25 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 235 40 240 245 and 45 now 5 here 45 there 45 45 45 50 did you get 50 250 250 45 50 and 45 manage you bid at 240 235 40 242 and a half 245 sold 242 and a half Troy 55 nope 51 Ricardo, tell him if he's going to flag with them cars, he's going to have some bulls bought. Yeah, but you're going to get 11 bulls next time. Here's a Cardinal cattle from Calumet. They've had a round of shots. 225 and 25 and 225 and 5 here 225 30 and 25 now 30 now 30 now 30 25 group 30 30 25 group 30 25 group 30 25 now 30 and 25 and 30 30 25 group 30 Troy 225 1 be a nice pin if you keep it like that. Here's a car nuts. Round of shots. 220, 220, 221, and 221, and 21, 2021, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, and 221, 221, going to be 221, going to go on, Thielen, 220, 31, Preg. Preg and 31's Gary, right? Yeah, all the 31's are Preg. And tone. It's cold. $255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 here, going to be 255 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 250 2 and a half and 250 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 and a half, going to be 260 260 both out over here 260 and 7 and a half, going to be 260, going to be 62 and a half and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half 5 and 5 and 5 going to be 5 here SH 262 and a half 30. Their steers have had a round shots. 220, 220, 2 and a half, and 222, and a half a dollar, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, and 222, and a half a dollar, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, Thielen, 220, 27. Two heifers come up here at Edmond, guys, are 30 days weaned. 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 270, 270, 275, 80, 280, 285, going to be 85, and 90, and now 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, so about 290, KK, 1. 1X, Amos. Gotcha. Well, the Prairie's guys are 30 days weaned. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 65, 265, 70, 275, 275, going to be 285, 85 and 90, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, sold 290. Profit 4X. You all right up there, Gary? You all right? Little brothers, 275. 275.80 and 75 280 and 75 go to 280 here 75 80 75 go to 85 here go to 85 and 92 95 and 95 95 95 95 95 and 3 305 310 310 310 310 15 and 315 20 and 25 325 325 325 35 335 340 and 345 55 and 60 365 and 365 365 nickel 360 nickel. Over the Prairie Views for 30 days. They're good steer calves. 275, 80, and 75, 82, 75, go to 85, 85, 85, and 90, 82, 95, 95, 95, and 3, 3, 2.5, 3, 5, 7.5, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, and 3, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 17.5, 3, 20, 3, 25, 3, 25, 30, and 3, 35, 3, 35, and 40, 3, 40, 3, 35, 40, sold, 3, 35, Cowan, 335. Here's a Raptor M cattle guys are 60 days, 2 rounds. 225, 225, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, go to 30, 30, 25, go to 35 here, 35, 35, and 40, 242 and a half, go to 2.5, 5, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, go to 252 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, 5 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and a half, 5 here, sold, 252 and a half, SH 27, or 37. Days on the Morse Living Trust. Heifer calves, 230. 235, and 35, and 35, and 40, 240, 240, 240, yeah, 35, and 45, and 45, and 45, and half, 53, go to 250, 250, 250, and 45, and 50, and half, 5, and 55, 60, 260, 260, and 55, go to 260, go to 55, go to 260, profit, 255, 5X. Here's one good calf, guys, out there at Hobart, Oklahoma. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 260, 70, and 270, 270, 270, Amos 270, and 5, and 75 here, 75, 82, 80, 82, 80, 85, 85 here, group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, group 85, group 85, group 85, group 85 here, sold, 280. KK, 1X, KK, 1X. Boy, these cattle from Hobart, they've had they sit around. One round. Good white-faced cattle from Hobart, Southwest Oklahoma. 225, and 225 here, 225, 30, and 25, 35, 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, and 40, and 242 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45 here, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, 7 and a half, going to be 40, 7 and a half, going to be 47 and a half here, TJ, 245, put him on Troy 1. And shots. 220. 225 and 225 5 here 225 5 here 7 and a half 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 39 39 30 and 7 32 and a half 2 and 5 and 35 here 35 37 and a half 37 and a half 37 and a half going to be 240 and 40 and 240 40 and a half 40 and 7 and a half going to be 240 40 40 and a half 40 here sold 237 and a half Thielen 31. $2. 25 and 25, it'll get 5 5, go to 205 and 205, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 205, go to 205, go to 205, go to 205 and 205, it'll get 5, 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 Ricardo, $2 on number 5 and Prager. 5 and Preg. Here's those calf guys. Here's steer calves out there at Hobart. 250, 255, and 55, and now 5, now 55, 55, 55. No, 255, 255, and 55, 65, and now 72, 75, here 75, 80, now 80, 85, 85, 85, now 90, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 3, 3, and 5, go to 305, 310, and 310, bit of a 10 and 15, go to 315, 20, and 325, 325, 325, and 325, it'll get 5, 325, go to 325, here, sold 320, Cowan. $225 and $225, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 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 and $225, it'll get 7 and a half, go to 227 and a half, 30, and now 30, it'll get 32 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, now 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, go to be 37 and a half here, Thielen, 235, 27. Look at here, nice little black and white face heifers here. 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 57 going to be half, 57 and a half, sold on 255, Runyon, number 24, SH. 5 more, 235, 40, and 35, and 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35, and 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, and 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, 245, 50, and 255, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, now 60, 260, 260, and 55, going to be 265, going to be 260 here, Ransom, 255. Right. 220, 225, and 25, and 225 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, and 25, it'll get 230, it'll get 230, it'll get 230, it'll get 230, now 30, KK, 225, 359. Good little bull calves, ain't they? 220, 225, 225, and 225, 5 here, 225, and 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, and 210, 12 of the van, go to be 10, 12 of the van, go to be 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, go to be 210, 12 and a half, and 210, we get 12 of the van, go to be 10, 12 of the van, go to be 210, we get 12 of the van, go to be 10, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 and a half, now 15, 215, 17 and a half, 20, 220, sold 217 and a half, KK. Plain 0. have sold out a long time ago, but Griffin Farms, they've had a round of shot on the cows. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 255 and 55 60 and 5 and 260 72 72 72 70 and 272 72 65 70 and 70 70 70 70 72 72 72 70 doesn't say don't know 270 I doubt it 270 270 65 70 profit 265 4x. Okay, kids have had a round of shots on the cow. Six of bull calves. Six of bulls. I've had a round of shots on mama. $3. 305 and 35 and 395 85 85 85 85 85 305 and 395 and 395 95 85 85 85 85 95 here going to be $3 a pound going to be 3 and 3 and 250 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 60 260 265 and 70 275 and 75 here 75 here 75 75 75 275 and 275 here 75 here 75 here 75 here sold them 270 Manny. Stickberry kids have had 2 rounds on the mama. Guys right there, 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 60 265 and now 70 and 270 270 270 270 and 75 now 70 here going to be 70 70 going to be 70 70 going to be 70 SH 265. Hold the shower. Put them on 31. Just 23. Put them on 24. Bring the Charlet back. Having hell with them fingers running. Here's Tier Kiss. Got 2 round shots on the mamas. 275 and 275 and 275 75 75 75 75 275 here 275 80 and 285 85 90 95 and 3 3 and 3 now 35 and 3 5 10 310 310 and 310 and 15 going to be 315 going to be 315 and 310 15 310 15 Runyon 310 SH 34 30 on 30. Here's Fedderson's Union City. 3 heifers. 250, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 here, 55 here, 55, 60, 260, 55, 60, and 265, going to be 260, going to be 5, going to get 260 SH, 255, 24. Oh, these Fedderson ever down at Union City. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 220, and 222 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, here, 210, and 210, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the half, 210, 12 of the half, Bryce, 210, 6 Preg. Here's a bull calves. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 60 260 260 55 60 and now 65 going to be 260 going to be 5 going to be 260 SH 255 30. Get the Heritage High cattle from down there at Minko. They're all steers. 250. 255 and 55 here now 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 here 55 55 55 55 55 60 265 and 270 270 275 and 75 here 75 here 75 75 75 $5 here 75 80 and now 82 80 82 80 82 80 sold 275 profit 15. Need mail, CA, please. All those high country down at Minko. Remember that high country, Sean? They steers 235 235 and 35 37 35 37 37 37 37 7 40 now 40 242 and a half 5 and 45 there 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 and 45 47 50 and 40 7 and a half going to be 40 7 and a half going to be 247 and a half Thielen 245 26. No, we ain't gonna turn him back out on that high country. Single heifer. She's had a round of shots on the mama. 250. 255. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, good to 255, 255, 255, 235, 240, and 240, and 45, and 45, 45, 50, and 250, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold. 250 KK, 340. Morning. Ramsey cattle, they've had a round of shots. Ramsey's. 225 and 225 here, 225 he has 7.5 and 7.5 7.5 7.5 227 go to 227.50 and 20 7 and 30 30 go to be 39 32 and a half go to be 2.5 and 32 and a half here go to be 39 2 and a half go to be 25 and 35 and 35 here 35 35 35 35 7.5 37 40 and 240 to get 42 and a half 45 and 47 and a half 47 and a half 47.50 and 40 to get 7 and a half 47 and a half 47 and a half here sold 245 Troy 1. Ramsey steers, 6 of them. 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, now 70, 275, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 280, and 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 275, go to 280, and 75, go to 80, 75, go to 80, bit of 80, now 80 here, profit, 275, 15, just 5. Two bullets, 2-5. 205 and 205 outside now 5 and 205 go to 205 go to 25 here poke $2 18x. Here's a cook. Ladies down there at Ninnekah. They've been weaned for 45 days. Have had 2 rounds. 225 and 225 half here and 225 5 here 25 here 25 7 and a half 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 and 227 and a half 30 and 32 and a half 32 and a half 35 35 37 and a half 40 and now 42 and a half 45 and 47 and a half 47 and a half going to be 252 and a half going to be 2 and a half 52.50 and 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 52 and a half going to be 2 and a half here sold 250 KK 359 340 350 350 45 yep. A little bit. $45 days weaned. 225 and 225 7 and a half and 25 227 7 and a half 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 227 and a half 30 and now 32 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 31 3 and 33 31 33 we got 31 33 and 31 3 we got 3 and 31 we got 3 31 we got 3 Thielen 231 on number 30 put him on number 20 and Preg. There's a cattle guys 45 days weaned. 275 and 75 80 and 75 going to be 280 75 going to be 280 75 going to be 280 even get 275 80 and 275 85 85 85 and 90 even get 95 95 95 95 and 3 even get 302 and a half 35 and 35 and 3 and 5 even get 5 even get 5 even get 5 and 5 here going to be 305 you get 5 750 and 3 7 and a half here going to be 7 and a half even get 7 and a half going to be 7 and a half here profit 305 on 5. $45 days weaned. 250. 251, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 41, 2, and 42, we get 3, and 42, the 3, 4, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, and here, get 5, 6, and 46, 7, and 47, we get 47, $48, and 47, 48, we get 48, 47, 48, and 9, and now $9, $9.50, we get 251, and 50, 51, 51, 51, $51, here, Runyon, 250 on SH, 37. Not doing work, was she? Yep. 45 days. 225 and 225 up here, 225 up here, 225 to get 5 now 5 here, 225 and 225 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 227 and a half and 220 to get 7 and a half going to be 227 and a half Lydia 227.50 and 7 and a half 30 and half 32 and a half 31 3 and 33 to get 35 7 237 239 40 and now 40 40 40 and 39 42 39 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 poke 239 75. $220, $221, and $221.1 here, $221.1, $221, 21, 21, 21, 21, $221 here, going to be 15, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, 16 here, 15, going to be 16, and 15, going to be $16, 15, going to be 216. What about you, Tom Fagans? KK, 215, 391. 391. Well, here comes the Moody Consignment. They've been weaned for 45 days. I've had 2 rounds of Enforce 3, Virus Shield 6, Black Leg, Side Wormer, Sidectin. Ken Moody, 45 days. 235 and 35, 37 man, 35, 37 man, 35, 37 man, 37 man, 37 man, 35, 7.5, outside, 750 and 37, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7 man, going to be 37 to 40, and now 42 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 42 and a half, 45 days, and 5, and 45, and 47 and a half, 47 man, going to be 250, and 252 and a half, going to be 2.5, 51, 3, and 53, 55, 55, 7, and 57, 59, 259, 257, 9, 60, and 260, and 260, going to get 260, going to get 260, T, 259. 5x 5. You can hear it 45 days. 221 and 221 $1 221 and 221 here 21 21 21 21 221 and 21 $1 here 21 21 21 drop them out that gate. We'll sell them tomorrow. Is that okay? Preg them. Yeah. Is that okay? I didn't buy those. 45 days on the Moody's. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 57 55 57 50 50 57 57 57 55 57 50 57 7 7 7 7 7 7 sold 255 KK 359. Nope. 345 yard amount. Nope, they're all good. All good. $235 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 7 7 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 250 and 251 and 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 53, 52, 34 and 54, 5 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 655, going to be 6 here, 55, 56 here, 55, 6, 7 and 57, 8 and 50, 50, here, going to be 9 now, 59, going to be 60, 260, 260, 261, as they get 1, as they get 1, they get 2 and 261, 2, going to be 1, 2. Bid 1, 2, good to be 3, good to be 2. So 261, Thielen, 27. Larry Hall, Gary Reed, these kids have been weaned for 90 days. They've had 2 rounds. They've been on LNC ration, 90 days on the weaning. Larry Hall, Weatherford, Texas. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 65, and 265 now, 5, now, 265, and 265 now, 5, 265, and 265, and 70, 270, 275, and 75 here, 75 there, 75 here, 75, 80, and 282, 82, 82 and a half, 80, and 77 of going to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 87 of going to be 87 of going to be 87 and a half, and 90, and 292 and a half, and 90, 2 and a half, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, and 95, to get 95, 95, 95, 95 here, sold 292 and a half, profit, 4x. Well, the Hall heifers right there, little old spotted cattle, little colored cattle here. 225, 90 days wean, guys. 90 days, 225, 225, and 227 half, and 227 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. Going to be 227.50, and 7 and a half here. 227.50, 30, and half 30. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 35, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and half 40. We get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55 there, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half. 5 here, sold 252 and a half, T5. Yes, sir. Yep, here's the steers, guys. So 2 more heifers are 90 days. Have had all the shots. 225. 225, 30, and 225, and 225 here, 5 here, 225 and 5 here, 225, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 30, and 30, and half 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30, going to be 30, now sold, 225, KK, 340. Yeah, we took 3 of them. We took all 3.
I know. Is this all of them?
Yeah.
I mean, do you have?
Yeah, I have some.
Here's a whole cattle, guys. Are 90 days wean, just right. Just right, 275, and 75, here, 75, here, 75, here, 77, 77, go to 80, and now 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87, 290, 292 and a half, 5, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, and now 3, and now 3, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, going to be 7 and a half, 310, and 310, 15, 320, 325, and 330, we get 335, and 335, 40, and 340, 340, 340, 345, and 345 and a half, 5, 50, 350, and 350, we get 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 350 here, so 345, SH, 34. $90 days wean, guys. Larry Hall, Weatherford, Texas. 250, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half here. So 255 Squires, 255 Squires. Prairie View, guys. 30 days. They found around 30 days wean. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 now 55 55 55 65 and 65 now 72 75 275 280 285 85 85 85 85 85 285 and now 5 there you're going to be 85 and 90 we get 290 295 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 95 we get 95 we get 95 295 KK 290 1X. My hands are freezing. With a camera? I've never heard of such thing. Huh. Prairie View, is that right? Yep. 30 days wean, Prairie View heifers. 235 and 35, 35, 35, 40 and 240, 35, 40 now 40 and now 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5, going to be 50 now 52 and a half, 52 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half and 57 7 and a half, 62, 62 and a half down 5 and 65 and 65 now 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 now 5 265 and 265 105 to get 5 now 5 here SH 262 and a half 24 SH 24. Here's the boys. 310. 310 20 and 310 20 and 310 20 and 310 20 20 30 30 30 40 50 60 70 373 60 70 and 360 70 and 360 70 there going to be 70 70 going to be 70 70 now 80 380 380 375 375 so 370 fish 1 it's October fish. He ain't scared. He ain't scared. 30 days, right lid? 30 days, good kids, right there, you're going to be 3, now 5, and 305, and 395, 5, now 10, 310, 310, and now 10, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 310, now 10, 15, and 310, 15, and 310, 15, going to be 10, 15, going to be 10, 15, going to be 310, 15, and 310, going to be 15, 15, 15, Cowan, 310, Cowan. Here's the Reeves, Kevs. The guys are 50 days. They've been on the grass down there at Lindsay. 50 days. 235 40 and 35 40 and 35 40 and 40 and 40 35 40 and 40 and 35 40 and 35 here 35 35 35 35 35 235 and 235 55 here 235 40 and 240 40 40 40 so 235 KK 340 30 50 days right 50 days. Yes, sir. Mel says they're 50. Yeah. 225, 30, 225, and 225, now 30, now 35, and 35 and 40, 240, 245, 245, 50, and 250, 50, 45, 250, and 45, 50, 45, now 50, 45, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, sold, 255, profit. 5X. Or the Reeves kiss. 275 and 75 80 and 75 go to 280 75 go to 285 85 85 and 92 92 95 and 3 3 and 5 go to 35 310 310 15 and 310 15 and 10 and 15 bit of a 10 and 15 bit of a 10 and 15 go to 315 and 310 15 now 10 and 15 go to 10 and 15 bit of a 10 and 15 they're 50 days wean the mail says 310 15 315 so 310 Cowan. Kids come out. Lindsay guys are 50 days weaned. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, Gary, yeah, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 261, and Ziggy one, has Ziggy one, 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 261, and Ziggy $1 here, $1, KK, 260, 351. Oh well. 225 and 225, 225, 30 and 25 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 25 now 30 and 25 35 40 we get 240 240 Gary 240 and 35 and 40 now 35 and 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 now 42 and a half 42 and a half 45 and 7 and a half and 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 and a half 45 7 and a half here Runyon 245 on number 37. Hello Paul. 235 and 40 and 35, 245, 45, 40, 35 and 45, 40, 35, going to be 40, going to be 40, 40 here, rather going to be GNR, rather going to be GNR, one round of shots on the cow, 225. 225, 225, 225, and 225, 225, and 225 out here, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 227, 50, and 20, 7 and 20, 7 and now 30, and 30, and 30 to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 here, sold 227 and a half. That will be ransom. Round of shots, 210, 210, 15, and 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, good 215, 20, 220, 225, and 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, bit of 5 now, 5 here, Thielen, 220, 31, Preg. Round of shots. Here's GNR's. Booze. 230, 235, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35 here, 35 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 40, and 245, 245, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, and 45, 50, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 250 here, nickel, 245 nickel. Turn that heater on. Every day, yeah. 210, and 210, 12 and going to be 10, 12 and 10, 12 and 10, 12 and 15, $7, hit it a hand, 7, hit it a hand, 20 and 22 and a half, and 25, and 27 and a hand, 7 and a hand, 7 and a hand, now 30, and 30, going to be 30, 30, 230, and 7 and a hand, 32 and a hand, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 7 and a hand, 37 and a hand, 37 and a hand, 37 and a hand, 37, 50, and 30, 7 and a hand, going to be 37 and a half here, sold 235, West, 5. X, 5X. Kids have had a round of shots on mama. Here is the Marquez heifers, Okima. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 65, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 260, 75, 70, 70, and 270, and now 70, 275, 70, 265, 70, and 65, now 70, going to be 70, 70, 270, sold, 265, Runyon, 24. A little bigger, 220, 225, 225, and 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, here, 225, $1.5, 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, Thielen, 230, 31, Preg. Pretty good calves right there, Elmo. Still Marquez. 325, 330, 330, and 25, 30, and 39, 39, 5, and 35, 40, 5, 230, 340, 345, 345, 345, 345, 50, 355, 355, 60, 365. 365, 70, and 370, and 370, we get 370, 370, and 370, 70, there, going to be 70, we get 70, now 70, there, going to be 70, now 70, here, sold them, 365, Fisher 1. Marquez. Marquez steers here, 275 and 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 250 and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, $2, 210. What's it wrong? 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 250, 260. Thielen, 250, 26. Thank you. Ricky Bailey down there at Chicken Shed, gentlemen, the 30 days wean and around. 30 days and around. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 62, 65, 72, 75 here, 75, 75, 82, 82, 82, 80, and 75, 85, 85 and 90, and now 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 3, 3, and 95, 3, now 5, and 305, 10, bit of a 10, good to be 3, 10, bit of a 10, good to be 310, and 310, wager out, 310, 15, and 315, 20, and 320, bit of a 20, good to be 20, 320, and 15, good to be 20, down 20, bit of a 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, here, sold, 315, D-Hoss 2, D-Hoss on 2. Five more of the Baileys are 30 days and around. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 65, and 65 now, 72, 72, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 a pound, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, go to 275, 275, KK, 270, 350. Yeah. Yep. $3, 310, and 310, and 310, bit of 10, good to be 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 320, and 310, 20, good to be 310, 20, good to be 310, 20, and 310, 20, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 325, 30, and 335, and 335, bit of 35, 40, and 340, 340, 340, 340, and 35, 40, 340, now 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, now 40 here, sold, 335, nickel, 335. You clean yours every year? You clean yours when you get done with it? Like spring, you black them?
Oh, I'll clean it before that.
A couple times?
Yeah. Just have to hold it. It's a good one. I've had it for several years.
I've got one just like it. 20X beaver, yep. 30 days, right? 30 days on the Baileys. 235, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 37, 50, and 37, 37, 37, 50, and 37, 40, 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 750, now 50, and 2.5, and 5, and 57, 57, going to be 262 and a half, going to be 2.5, going to get 5, 7.5, 270, and 270, 270, 270 Squires, 267 and a half Squires. Oh, 250. 255, and 55, now 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, now 55, now 55, 55, 55, 255 here, 220, 225, and 225, 30, and 235, 235, 235, 235, 40, and 5, and 45, 50, and 250, 245, 250, 250, 245, 50, Dale, you're out. 250, 250, nickel, 245, nickel. Yeah. Got a little short tail. $2. 210 and 210 and 210, bit of a 10, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, bit of 10, 210 and 210 down 10, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 250, 260 and 260, 70, 280, 290, now 3 and 10, 320 and 320, bit of 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, nickel, 310, nickel. These calves are always nice. Here's David Lindsay's bull. They steers? Mel says they're steers. 45 days, you win them. Give them all the shots. David Lindsay. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 65 and 275, 275, 80, 85, 85 and 92, 92, 92, 90, 85 and 90, 85, 2, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 3, 3 and 3, 3 and 95, 3 and 95 and 3 and 95 and 3, 95 and 3, 95 and 3, 95 and 3. Here, Cowan, 295. $17 more, David, guys. They were 45 days. They've had all the shots. White face cattle, Bob. You on the Texas game, Bob? Texas OU? Nope. Nice cattle, David. 45 days. 235 and 35, 37 man, 35, 37 man, 37 man, 37 man, 35, 37 man, 35, 37 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 man, going to be half, 37.50 and 37.50 and 37 man, 7 and a half and 40, we get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 7 and 7.50 and 40, we get 7 and a half, going to be 247 and a half, going to be 247 and a half, sold 245, Thielen 27, 245. Oh, gosh. Oh. Little foot rot. Think we better call David? Let's just PO these and we'll give David a call. I don't think Dad's doing much today. He might go give him a shout, Bill. See anything coming, Bob? Little watery eyes. Been turned out. Little kids. Hey. All right there, here, 90 days wing, guys, right there, here, horse gate, right there, 310.20, 310.20, and 310.20, and 20, we get 30, 40, 340, 50, 60, 70, and 370, and 360, 70, we get 370, 370, 65, and 365, and zig it about 365, 365, 365, 365, sold them 360, nickel, 360 nickel. Terrible. Hey, little kids right there, 310. 310.20 and 310.20 win kids 310.20 and 320 310.20 310.20 310.20 and 320.30 and now 30 40 53 53 50 60 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 355 here 355 here 355 here nickel 350 nickel 350. $310.20 Four more guys right there. 310, 310, and 310, and 305, and 395 here. 275, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 280, and 75, go to 80, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280 here, 75, 250, 255, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 255, and 255 here. I'm going to hold that gray steer. Is that okay with everybody? Hold that gray. 275, 80, 275, 80. Hold the gray, 275.80, and 275, and 275 here, 75, 250, 255, 255, 265, 265. Hold the gray, 265, 270, 275, 275, 280, 280, and 75, go to be 80 here, 75, 80, 75, go to be 80 here. Sold, 275, fish. Oh, bring the gray one back. See anything, Bob? Little heifer, 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 55, 60, and 55. Wean guys, 90 days, 255, 60, and 260, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 255, and 55. Here go 210 a pound, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220. P over. $250. KK. 1X. Rimberg cattle guys, they are right off the cow. Cow sold here yesterday up there at Calumet. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, Runyon, 250 on number 24. Well, the Rimburgers right off the cow, 220, 225, and 225, 30, and 25, 39, 39, 30, 25, 30, and 25, good to be 30, 30, 25, good to be 30, 25, good to be 39, 39, 39, 5 here, 35 here, 35, 40, and 5, and 45 here, 50, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250, and 45, 50, and 45, and 50, we get 50, we get 50, 45, good to be 250 here, sold, 245, Troy 1. $11 Rinbarger bulls. Yep. Right off the cow yesterday. 225, 30, 25, 30, and 25, going to be 35, 5 here now, 45, 5 here, 50 now, 50, 50, 250, and 45, 50, and 45 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 45, 50, 2 and a half, 50, and now 50, 250, 7 and a half, 50, and 7 and a half, going to be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, Troy, 240, 7 and a half, 51. Good looking ladies here. White face cattle, 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 and 5 here, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, 40, and 235, 45, and 45, and 50, and 250, 50, 50, 45, 50 here, 45, going to be 59, 59, 5, and 55, and 59, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 55, 5 here, sold, 250, Runyon, 24. It was here, 235, and 35, 37, about 35, 37, about 37, about 37, about 35, 37, 50, and 30, 57, going to be 30, 57, about 235, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 225, 227 and a half, and 227, 30, and now 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 235, 235, 5 now, 5 here, 235 is 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, and 30, 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half here, Troy, 235, 1. Troy 1. Boo Kids here, 310, 20, 30. 310, 310, and 310, 310, 20, 320, half 30, to get 330, 40, and 340, to get 340, 40, and 340, to get 340, to get 340, now 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, nickel, 330, nickel, 330. More bulls. More bulls. 275. 275. Yeah, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 here, 275, 50, now 5, 260, now 5, 270, now 5, going to be 280, and 75, 80, and 75, going to be 280, out of here now, 80, and 275, going to be 280, 75, going to be 280, 75, going to be 80, but 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 280, nickel, 275, nickel. $255 and 55 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 255 here 55 here 55 55 60 260 55 60 and 260 and 5 and 265 and has a good 265 and 265 5 here and 5 here and 5 has a good sold 260 MH2 260. Good old Sears, yeah, Yearden Sears, 235, 235, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, 240, 240, 2 and a half, and 40, to get 2 and a half, going to be 40, to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a Thielen, 240, 27. They didn't. 80. 225 and 225 5 here 225 225 and 225 225 225 210 215 and 210 15 20 220 225 30 and 230 230 230 and 25 30 30 25 230 30 25 30 here mark 225 MH2. Richardson cattle. They're 45 days weaned from down at Paul's Valley. 220, 225, and 225, 45 days weaned, 225, and 25 and 30, 230, and 25 and 30, 30, and 25, going to be 30, 30, 25, 230, 230, 230, and 25, going to be 30, 30, 25, going to be 35 here, 35, 35, 40, and 45, 45, 45, 50, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, yellow line, 255, 255, 255, 255 T, 250 on 5. Here's a good one. 3. 310 and 310, bit of a 10, good of a 310, good of a 310, bit of a 310, good of a 310, 310 and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, 320, 320, 30, 40 and 345, 50 and 355, 60, 360 and now 360, bit of 560, nickel 355. How many did you have? 3? How many did you have? 3? Bills, 210. 210 and 10, 15 and 10 to 15, bit of a 10 to 15, good of 210, bit of 15, good of 10, 15, good of 10, 15, 20, 220, 225, 225 and 225, 30, bit of 30, 230, 230, 35 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5 here, 35 here, sold, 230, West, 5X. That'd be all right. What'd they feed for? 83. Here's a 373 cattle from Yukon. Be a couple drafts of these cattle. 3 drafts up. $2. 2.5 and 2.5 down 10, 15, 215, 215 now 15 and 10 and 15, good with 10 and 15, good with 10 and 15, 22, 22, 25, 225, 30 and 230 and now 30 now 7 and a half, 30 now 30 brass going to be 230 and now 30, big 30, good with 30, big 30, good with 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35 and 35 yet again, 35 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, big 5, big 5 here, sold 232 and a half, Thielen 31. $250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 good heifer guy 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 35 40 35 40 35 40 and 35 and 40 here 35 here 35 235 and 235 85 85 85 220 225 230 230 235 235 40 240 240 ransom 235 2 bulls 250 255 and 55 here 55 55 55 255 and 55 60 265 270 275 80 280 and 75 80 and 75 good bit 80 here 75 80 75 80 75 good bit 280 here nickel 275. Low rolls, 210. 210 and 210, 15 and 210 and 15, good with 10 and 15, good with 10 and 15, good with 210, 15, 215, 210, 215, 20, 220, 225, 225, 225 here, 225 and 5, good with 225, 55 here, sold 220, West 5X. Oh, here's a barber cattle out there at Elk City. No, different barber. This one's from Fletcher. It's like a Fletcher. Well, I saw Brucey yesterday, so I thought maybe they'd made his. How many days? LTW. 235 and 35 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 half 5 and 35 7 and a half and 37 and a half 35 37 and 35 37 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half going to be 237.50 and 37 and it just says LTW 237 and a half 237 and a half 40 now 40 2 and a half now 5 7 and a half 247.50 and 47.50 and 250 50 50 50 50 50 50 here profit 247 and a half 5X profit. Same deal, guys, from Fletcher. Long wing, it says. 250. 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57.50 and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, Varner, 255. 55. Okay. Eldon Ridenhour. 60 days wean. They've had their shots. 6 days, 2 rounds, says. They're bulls. 1 steer, 2 bulls. You're getting them both. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 now 55 now 55 55 55 255 and 5 here 35 40 and 35 40 and 35 and 40 240 240 240 245 245 245 2 and a half 5 245 245 245 Thielen 242 and a half 20 put him on 6. Yeah, 60 days. Eldon Ridenhour, all the shots. $235 and 35 and 37 and 35 37 and 35 37 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37 and 37 and 37.50 and 37 and a half 40 going to get 2 42 and a half going to be 2 and a half 5 and 45 and 43 5 and 45 going to get 43 going to get 45 43 45 43 45 Thielen 243 27. Corn fourth and shell. Moo Kiff, $3. 310 and 310, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 370, to get 380, 90, now 4, and now 4, going to be 4, to get 4, now 94, and now going to be $4, and 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4 here, but nickel, 390, nickel. Yep, CNS cattle from Edmond, corn fourth and shell. 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 42, 40, and now 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, to get 250, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, Dale's out, 55, and 255, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Runyon, 250, 24. Yes, sir, it is. Bigger ladies, 225. 225, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 30, 25, 230, and 25, and 30, 30, 25, and 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, 5 here, 35, yeah, brass here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to be 5 here, 5, and 235, and 32 and a half, going to be 35, now 5 here, Thielen, 232 and a half, 31. Are they? Okay. Okay, so those tiers are okay on that. More of the same. Angie Humphrey from Minko. 235 and 35, 37 man, 35, 37 man, 35, 37 man, 7 man, 7 man, go to 237.50 and 37, 7 man, go to 237 and a half, go to 235 and 35 here, 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, 235 and 235 here, 25 and 225, 7 and a half, 30, to get 30, go to be 30 now, 30, 230 and now 30, go to be 30 Dale, you're at 30 and 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, go to be 30, to get 2 and a half, go to be 32 and a half here, Ransom, 230. Steer calves. Angie Humphrey, steer calves. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 now 60, 265, 70, 275, 275, 275 and 75 and 75, hell, 80, 85, 85 and 92, 92, 95 and 95 and 3, 3 and 305, go to 3510, 310, 3510 and 310, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, I'm counting 305. Two efforts here, 225 and 225, 30 and 25 now 30 and 35 here, 35 and 40, 240, 240, 240, 240 and 35 and 40 down 40, 40, 40, 35, 40 and 35 and 40, 40, 35 and 40, 35, going to be 40, 43, 40, now 5, 245, 245, 50, 250, 250, Thielen, 245, 2. $225. Here bulls. 225. 230. Now 30. 35. 40 and 45. It'll get 50. Now 5. Going to be 60. Now 5. 265. 265. And now 5 and 265. And how's it get? How's it get? 70. It'll get 275. 275. 275 and 75 here. 75 here. 75 here. 75. 75 here. Sold. 270 nickel. Yep. $2. 210 and 200 here, good with 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, we get 30, 40, 245, 245, 245, 50, and 250, and 45, we get 50, 45, we get 50, 45, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 45, we get 50 KK. 245 on number 345. $220. 225 and 225. It'll get 5 here, 5 here, 225 now 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225, 39, 39, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30 now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 5 and 35 and 37 and a half, 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 going to be 37 and a half here, so 235. Thielen. 7. Here's a Keenum cattle from Altus, Terry Keenum. Altus ladies, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, here 70, we get 270, and 60, 70, there, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, 270, 270, 270, 260, 70, and 270 pound, 270, 70, 70, there, going to be 70, we get 72, 70, here, ransom, 260. Oh, Keenum bulls from Altus. 350. 350, 360, 350, 360, 350, 360, and 350, 60. You're going to be 350, you're going to be 360, 70, you're going to get 370, 370, and now 70, now 70, you're going to get 70, you're going to get 70, 80, you're going to get 380, 380, 90, 390. You're both out. 380, 90, 380, now 90. Nickel, 380. Yep. Hot dog, look who it is. Here's your buddy. Keenum Booze. 225 and 225 and 225, 30 and 25, 30, 25, going to be 35 here, 35, 40, 10, 40, 10, 40, 240, and now 45, 45, 245, 50, and 250, 50, 45, 50, and 45, now 50, 50, 45, 50, 45, going to be 250, and 45, 50, 50, 50 here, Thielen, 245, 5. Last ones are 14 days. I've had 2 rounds, Mr. Weaver from McLeod. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222, 50, and 20, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, and 225, 7 and a half, 30, and half, 30, now 32 and a half, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 235, 5, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 30, 7 and a half, 30, 7 and a half, Thielen, 235, 31. Here's the boys, 250. 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 255 and 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a quarter, 225, 230, 230, 235, 40, 245, 245, Dale, you're at 50, 250, 250, and 45, 50, 50, 45, 50 here, Ransom, 245. Well, these cattle from McLeod, they're short weaned, I think, right? Short weaned. Couple of weeks. They're good steers, though. 225, 225, and 25, 7 and a half, 39, 32 and a half, 32 and a half here, 32, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, 40, and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, 7 and a half, going to be 247 and a half here, Thielen, 245, 27. Pritchard calves from Kingfisher. Nice ones here. 250. 250, 60. 250, 260, 70, and 75. And 75 going to be 80, 90, 290, 299. No info. No info. They are nice. 290. 295. 295. 3. 05. 10. 15. 315. Cowan, 310. Cowan, 310. More of the Pritchard steers. $235, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 49, 5 here, 45, 50, 59, 55, 55, 60, 260, 265, and 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, 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 262 and a half, KK, 260, 351. Here's Bobby Little's cattle. El Reno. 120 days and 2 rounds, it says, and it shows. 120 days. Yep. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 85 and 90, and 295, and 95, 95 and 3, and 5, 305, 35, 10, and 310, 15, going to be 15, 20, 320, 320, 320, and 15, 20, and 15, bit of a 20, you're going to be 20, 20, and 5, 325, 325, 330, and half 30, 30, and half 30, 30, 30, 30, here, sold, 325, SH 34. Yeah. 225, 230, 25, 30, and half 5, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, good to be 42 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to get 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and 47, 50, and 40, good to 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good to be 47 and a half here, KK 245 on number 365, KK 365. Here's Mabry cattle. Here in Mabry. Out there at Shawnee. 220. 210. And 210, 15. And 210. Good to be 10. Good to be 210. Good to be 210. Good to be 10. Now 10. Good to be 210. 210. $2 a pound. Good to be 205. And 25. And 205. 85. 85. 85. 85. $1.50. 155. 60. 5. 70. 175. 175. 80. 185. 90. 95. 2. Now 2. Now 5. 205, 25, and 205, 85, 85, 85, 85, 205. Internet, $2. Who we got? Bryce. 4. 4, yeah. Frank Bings from Crescent. Good heifers here, 235. 235, 40, and 35 and 45 now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 245, and 245, 245, 5 here, 245, 5 here, 50, 250, 255, 255, 255, Runyon, 250, 24. Yes, sir, you guys. They've all had the shots, guys. All the shots, guys. Good heifers right there. 225, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, now 5, 230, 230, 225, 30, and 25, 30, 225, going to be 30 here, 225, going to be 30. George is right there. Amos, 225, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 225, 30, 235, 240. So 235 KK, 359. Put him on 368, 368. Here's Hadley's little heifer. Had it turned out down there. 250, 255, and 65, 265, 72, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 82, 82, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, good with 285, sold, 280, KK, 340, 1X, 1X. Where the two reds bring? Can you go back? Yeah. 598.75. Thank you. So, Sykes got to get there. 45 days. I've had 2 rounds of shots. 250, 255, and 55, 60, 55, 70, 275, 275, 275, and $75.5 here. 80, 82, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 and 90, 82, 90, 82, 95, and 95 and 3, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, now 5, 305, 10, 310, D Hoss, 305, D Hoss. I'm going downhill. I've got 0 energy. 45 days. 225 and 225 5 here, 225 30 and 235 35 35 40, 240 235 40. Now 5, 245, 245 50, 255, 255, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 260, 260, 260. KK 255, 350. Those 250, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 55, 60, and 260, 65, and 270, 270, 270, and 65, 70, 70, there, you're going to be 70, 70, 70, nickel, 265, nickel. We got any groups today or just 2 at a time? Boy, howdy. Now I know how he feels. I mean, we just 2 at a time for 3 hours. $45 days, guys. They're bulls, aren't they, Jace? They're bulls. Yep, 210. 210, 15, and 10, 15, and 10, and 15, bit of a 10, and 15, bit of a 10, and 15, going to be 15, 20, 220, 225, 225, 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 30, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 30, bit of 2 and a half, sold, 230, West, 5X. Conrad Platt Kez, right there, 225. 225, 30, and 25, 30, 25, going to be 30, 30, 25, going to 30 now, 30 now, 30, 25, 30 now, 30 now, 35 here, 35, 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Runyon, 230, on number 24. Sorry, Dale. Sorry, Bryce. Sorry, everybody. 24. 5 bulls. 5 bull calves, 235, 40, 235, 40, and 35, 45, 49, 45, 45, 55, and 55, 55, 60, 260, 265, 70, 275, 275, 280, and 275, 80, and 75, group of 2, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, group of 2, 82, 80 here, run you in, 275, 30. There's Daniels. Here's Daniel, guys. Forever weaned. Been turned out on grass. Been turned out on grass down there at Gainesville. Yep. 67 of bowls, guys. Be 100 some of these calves hauled together. Selling them all today, Jay? Can't remember. Forever guys weaned, and they've all had 2 rounds of everything done to them, guys. Just put your stamp and kick them out. You have trouble free. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 60, 5, 270, and 275 here, 75, 80, 280, 285, 890, and 290, 290, 290, 290, 87 and a half, 87.50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 287.50, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half here, going to be 87 and a half here, going to be 87.50, sold 285. Number 359, KK 359. 350. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There was more Daniels. They haven't turned out all summer, guys, on grass down there at Gainesville. Another set of trouble-free set of heifers. 235, and 35, and 35 and a half, 40, and 35, 240, and 35 and 42, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, and 47, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, and 40, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 7 and a half, 50, and 250, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 1, 3, and 53, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 7, 9, 259, 257, 259, 257, 259, 259, 257, now 9, 260, 260, 960, and 260, going to be 9, but it gets 60, going to be 9, but it gets 60, T, 259 on 5. Here's 7 more, here's steers. Light weather steers, 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 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 and 257 and a half, and 257 and a half here, half here, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here. Ain't gonna buy no more steers ever again. 257 and a half, sold 255 on number 351, KK. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, what? Yep, going to be 92 of these here. Here's Cole Thompson's. Be a split draft. Here's the first 46. Cattle down around, is it Waco? Cattle been turned out down around Waco. Cole Thompson. JP, how many lives you got left? Nope. Good. Going to be 92 ahead of the Thompson guys. Been turned out down there all at Waco, Texas. 235 and 35 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 to 40 and now 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 250 and 45 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50 and now 50 and 252 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, now 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 260 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 61, 3 and now 5, 265, 265 and 67 and 269, going to be 269, going to be 269, 70 and 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 73 and 73, 71, 3, 71, 3, 71, 73, 71, 3. Bailey, 271 on 60. Here's Aker. Yeah, from out there at Canton, guys. Canton, Oklahoma. Charlie Aker. Be 2 loads for tomorrow. 1 little jack here today. I guess not a little jack. Here's 64. Turned out all on grass, guys. Nothing but grass. 235 and 35 and 235, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 40, now 40, now 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 46 7 and 46 7 and 46 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $8.40, hey, $8.40, hey, $9, 50 and 250 and now 1 and 50, 51, 2, 3, 53, 54, 5 and 55, 55, 656, 57 and 57, 50, hey, 50, hey, now 9, 259, 259, 60. 261, 261, and to get 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 62, 3, and now 2, 3, and 62, 3, 3, 3, 4, 264, 263, 4, 263, 4, 264, Jace, 263, 6. Is that a preg? You want a preg? Nope. Here's Sandy's. Here's Sandy's, her long wean. Sandy. Home raised cattle, guys. Here's Miss Farrell right there. Here. Heifers here. 235, 35, and 37 and a half, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 40, and 2 and a half, 45, 47, and 50, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 7 and a half, and 57, and 57, and 57, yeah, down here, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57, 7, and going to be 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, G-bid Tom, and 260, G-bid Tom, other Tom, 260, and 260, going to be 60, going to be 60, B, 257 and a half, 6 preg. What do you want to do, Bill? No preg. Take the preg off. Yard Jason's off. Put an X on those and no preg. Gotcha. Yard 2 drafts out. Sorry, Brown, when he said. Here's more Sandy's, guys. Our long wean. Here's the steers. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, you've been up here, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 7 and a half, 60 and now 62 and a half, 25 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, now 77, 50 and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80 and 280 there, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, sold 280, pokey 55. Sir. Check for one that might be a crippled. I can go get one of those casts. More Sandys. 245 and 45 and 245, 47 of 47 going to be 50 and a half, 50, 50 and 1 and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3 and 52, 3, 4 and 54 and 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 56, 7 and 57, hey, 50, hey, now 9, now 9, now 60, 261. Has it get a one? 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 Has it get a $1 here, $1 here. Sold 260. Tom Runyon on number 37. Nice steers. SH27, was that right? 37. Getting bigger as it gets bigger. 225 and 225, 30 and 25, 30, 25, going to be 39, 39, 32 and a half, 85, 35, 37 man, 37 man, 37 man, 37 man, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, and 7 man, 242 and a half, and 41, and 41 $, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, and 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, Jimmy here, 41 2, 41, going to be $2 now, 2, 41, going to be 2, Troy, 241, 8, 1, Troy 81. Yours, the one you wanted off? Oh yeah. Thank you, Sandy. We got to check one. We got to check one for a crippled. Okay. There's always something in it. It's better than dragging them off. Jace, I PO'd. We got to call David Lindsay. We PO'd 2 cripples off him. You got his number. When you have a minute, when you get back in the office, you might see if he wants to sell them. But I PO'd him. Been weaned forever, guys. Have been turned out in the trap. They're over 100-something days weaned, guys. Have all had all their shots. Good steers. 250. 250, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, and 55, and 55, 5, 57, 57, 57, 260, 260, 260, 260, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, and 7 and a half, and 70, and 270, 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, Bailey, 270 on number 61. Oh. Who? Yep. Thompson. Yep. J.D. Thompson up there at Mulhall. Been weaned. They've had their shots. What the mail says. Don't know how long weaned. Just says weaned. 235, and 35, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 240, and 240, 40, 40, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, and 43, 5, 3, 45, 47, 47, and 9, and 49, 52, 150, 50, 45, 50, and 49, 50, 50, 50, 45, going to be 50, 50 here, T, 249 on 5, 249. Total. Hocasset total area. Or the Thompson, Savvy Steers. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 Cesar Ween, guys, long time from Mulhall. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 60 260 260 268 Gary, and 267 and a half, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 25 and 5 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 70 and 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75 here, 75, 75, get your man, 77 and a half, 80, and now 80, going to be 80, get your man, 280 and 280, 282 and a half, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 85, 85 here, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half here, going to be 87, 50 and 90, and 290, and 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, sold 292 and a half, DR on number 55. 36 more JDs. Good home raised cattle from Mulhall. Yes, they are, guys. 250. 251, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 53, 53, 54, 55, 55, 55, 655, 56, 55, 56, 7, and 57, and 57, hey, 57, 58, 9, and down high, going to be 960, going to be 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, and 960, going to get 960, going to be 9, going to get 60, SH, 259, 37. All right, guys, let's go to Santa Ana, Texas. Be the Brad Wise heifers. 120 days and 2 rounds. 235 and 35 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37 and 42 and a half and 5 and 45 and 45, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and sold, 245 KK, 350. Not Dad being sick. Can't both be sick at the same time. 120 days. Yes, sir. Guys, right there. Going to be Wise Cattle. 265, 67 and a half. And 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 70, 270, 270, and 270, 270, 270, 270, and 72, 70. Here we at, Jace? 272 and a half, 5. 275, 70 half, 77 and a half, 80, 280, 282 and a half, 85. 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, going to be 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half here, Bailey, 285 on 61, Bailey 61. Here's a Holman cattle from McAllister, Kenny, couple rounds. 225, 230, and 25, 30, 25, now 39, 5, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50, down 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. They're not weighing 255, so 250 profit, 5X. Jace, Larry going to be at the game? Larry Thiessen going to be at the game? He be at the game? He don't miss. Couple of rounds of shots on the cow, guys, from McAllister. Steer K's guys right there here. 235 and 35 and 35, 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 37 and 40 and 240 and 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5 and 45 and 47, 35 and 40 and a half. 5. Going to get 45. 4, 5, 245, 246, 245, 6, 7 and 247, 8 and 248 and 9. Going to get 9. Going to get 9 and 9. Going to get 50. Going to get 50 down 50 and 49, 50 and 49 and 50. Going to get 49. Going to get 50 and 49. Going to be 50. Going to get 50. Going to get 50. Thielen 249. 37. Don't make me get that up here. We can. We can. She for sale, ready to sell her. She was weaned, wasn't she? Lid. Nope, couple rounds. 250, 250, 60, 250, 60, 72, 82, 92, 92, 92, 80, 90, and 280, 90, and 280, 90, group 80, 90, group 80, 90, group 80, 90, 280, 290, profit, 280, 4X. Okay, we're POing this one for Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. One we held on the ring. Healthy. 250. 255, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, $2 a pound. 210, 220, 230, 230. He's a healthy little booger. 220, 30. 220, 30, and 20, 30, 240, 240, 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 60, nickel, 250, nickel. Mr. Nickel, what's your first name? Carson? Gotcha. I don't know if you're in the right row or not, but maybe he is. Boo, 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 265, 270, 270, and 65, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, nickel, 265, nickel, 265. Is that all right? These are going to be the nicest calves to be walking in any pen in any area. These will be the Porter calves down there at Denton, Texas. They will be as nice as walks in the ring, guys. They've all been worked. They've had their shots, but they are coming right off the cow. 235, and 35, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 30, 7, 40, 40, 40, and 42 and a half, 5, and 45, and 45, 45 here, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, going to be half here, Troy, 245, 15. Bigger sisters here, guys, right there, 220. 222 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, 225, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and now 32 and a half, and 31, 3, 33, 35, 35, 33, 35, 33, 35, cow makers, and 35, and 35, 37, 37, 35, 7, 9, 9, 239, 239, 239, 40, 241, 241, 242, 243, 243. Thielen 242, 31. $36, the Porter guys. They are as good as walks in the ring. They are black, black, black. 275 and 275. Here's 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, 90, going to get 290, going to get 290, going to be 85 and 90, 85, 90, 85 and 90, 85, 90, going to be 90, 85 and 90, and 290, 85 and 90, there, going to be 90, going to get 90, going to be 85, going to get 90, going to be 85, going to get 90, going to be 85, going to get 90, Troy, 285, 50. So? Decatur, Texas. Yes, sir. Here, 235 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 45 and 45 and 47, 47, 47, going to be 250 and 252 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55 and 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50. Now 60 and 260, 260, 260. Thielen, 257 and a half. 37. Here's a SJD consignment, Jace. Several of these calves. Be 2 loads of these SJD. Long wean, it looks like. You don't think so? Okay. 235 and 235 and 35, 37 and 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 don't know any information. 237 and a half. Round of shots. He thinks it come right off the cow. 237 and a half. 237.50. Now 40. 2 and a half. 45. 7 and a half. 50. 250. 2 and a half. 5, 55, and 55, 5 here, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, profit, 257 and a half, 5X. Be 49 more than their sisters. Looks like a raisin, Jace. Bet it is. Looks like a raise me. SJD. Yep. All had the shots. They're nice ladies. 225 and 225 5 here, 225 5 here, 227 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, and now 30 and 30, 30, 31, 2 and 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32. Are they not weaned? No. 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, Thielen, 231, 32, preg. Here comes the boys. 275, 75, 80, and 75. Going to be 280, 75, 80, 75. Going to be 280 here, 75. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85 and 92, 95 and 3. Going to get 3, 5 now 10. Going to be 10, 15, 25 and 25 and 3, 25 here, 25 and 30. Going to get 335, 335, 40 and 45, 50 and 350. Going to get 350. Going to get 350. Going to get 350. Going to get 350. Going to be 45. Going to be 350. Fisher 345, 1. This JD guys all had their shots. 250, 255, 55 here, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 50, 57, 7, 7, 60, 262 and a half, and now 5, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 267 and a half, and 267 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half here, profit, 265, 5. or like the old time?
Wall Street maybe.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Very nice set of steers, guys. Down there in Texas. Ooh. 235 and 35 and 35 and 37 and 35 37 and 35 37 and 37 and 37 and 35 and 235 and 35 5 here 5 and 235 we get half here 225 and 225 7 and 7 and 30 we get 30 and 31 and 31 33 we get 33 5 and 35 35 35 7 37 37 35 go to 7 about 35 go to 7 go 35 7 and 9 239 Gary 239 8 9 239 239 239 and 30 hey you go to 9 9 38 9 and 40 and 240 and 245 we get 41 2 41 2 42 41 2 41 2 and 41 2 41 2 41 2 3 and 43 we get 3 4 44 44 44 you get 4 44 and 43 43 we get 44 going to be 43 we get 4 Runyon 243 on number 36. These are always pretty nice too. Mark Meadows. Always liked this. Mark, you here? Yeah. There he is. There he is. Yeah. I thought that was you. Mark Meadows, guys. I've had all the shots. They're bunk broken. They are superb set of Angus ladies. 221 and 220 and 221 1 21 21 21 21 21 221 and 21 2 and 223 we get 3 and 24 and 23 24 24 23 we get 4 going to be 3 we get 4 going to be 23 24 and 223 4 223 4 and 224 we get 4 we get 4 we get 4 23 24 23 24 5 225 225 226 25 6 and 25 going to be 6 here 5 going to be 6 so 225 Runyon 27 Preg. The 46 Mark steers, highlight of the day. All had their shots. Bunk broke. 231 and 31 and 31 30 31 here 31 31 31 31 231 and 30 31 2 and 32 32 32 3 and 33 we get 33 we get 32 3 32 33 4 and 34 here 34 34 34 5 here 35 35 6 here 35 going to be 6 35 36 and 35 6 here and 35 going to be 6 7 and 37 we get 37 we get 30 we get 30 hey 38 $8 and 30 39 now 9 239 40 and 39 40 39 40 39 40 and 39 40 we get 40 39 bit 43 we get 40 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 here Pope 239 on number 7. Thank you Mark. Yeah, here's Bruce Barber out there at Elk City. Guys are 75. They've had 2 rounds. Been on Bermuda. A little bit of feed. Oh, 75 days waiting on the Barbers, guys. Right there, we got little steer kids in the arena. Right there, go to 320, 325. 325, 30, 335, 40, 340, 350, 360, 370, and 370, and 370, even to get 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, sold, 360, Runyon. 34. Yeah. 13 more Bruces. 75 days weaned. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 57 and 55 7 62 and a half 5 and 65 7 and a half 7 and a half 72 72 72 and a half 75 and 75 7 and a half and 77 and a half 77 and a half going to be 2 82 82 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 25 85 87 and a half 87 and a half 87 and a half 87 and a half going to be 290 and 2 and a half 92 and a half 92 and a half 92 and a half and 92 and a half 95 and 95 95 95 7 and a half 97 and a half 97 and a half going to be 3 and 99 3 now 2 and a half and 3 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 3 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, you get 5 305 750 3 7 and a half 3 7 and a half Squires 305. $22 more Bruce's got 75 days weaned here. 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, and 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 267 and a half, 70, and 270, 270, 272 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 2, 82, 84, going to be 84, going to be 86, 88, 88, 280, 90, and 290, and 290, even get 290, even get 290, even get 290, even get 290, so 288, DR. 55. DR. No. Here's Shirley Barbers, 75 days weaned. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 270, and 75 here, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, now 90, now 90, going to be 90, 290, 87 and a half, going to be 90 there, now 2 half, and 92 and a half, 91, and 91, $1, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, so 290, DR, 5, 55. $75 days weaned, all steer calves. All steer calves here at 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, 270, 270, and 65, 70, and Ziggy found on 70, there, going to be 70, 70, now 70, just 70, and Ziggy found on 75 here, 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 75, 80, and 75, going to be 280, even get 280, even get 280, 75, 80, 75, going to be 280, KK, 275, 35, put up on number 345. I don't know. Get confusing. 75 days on the weaning date. They are nice Herefords. There's a difference, guys. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 65, 270, 275, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, $75, 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 275, 275, KK, 272 and a half, 351. Ace Burden. That Doyle Burden's son? Yep. There are 100 days win and 2 rounds. 235 and 35, 37 of 37 of 100 days win, 37 and a half, and 37 of 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45 here, 45, 47 and a half, 47 of 50, and now 50, and 250, 52 and a half, 52 and a 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half here, T, 255, 5. Huh? Yeah. Garden Terry, Chickasha, they're 60 days. Terry Garden, 60 days weaned. $3 a pound. Yeah, it ain't that big. Okay, next draft will be $3 a pound. You guys gonna back up? 3.5, 310, 310, 15, 315, 310, 315, 315. 20, 320, 325. Sold 320, poke, 22x. Make him a 26. Are you sure? Well, the same guy, 60 days. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and 55, 57 and 57 and 60, 262 and a half, 5, as they get a 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, 52 and a half, going to be 70, 52 and a half, total 270. KK, 340. $60 days wait, nice ladies. 235, 35, yeah, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 40, we get 40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50 now, 50, we get 50, and 250, and 250, they're going to be 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, and 57, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, here, B, 255, 6, preg. Maybe he's loaded. Terry Garland, 60 days. $4. $3.50. 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 350, to get 350, 60, 73, 73, 83, 90 now, 90, to get 390, and 390 now, 4, and now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 405. Nickel, $4. $60 days wean, guys. Down at Chickasha. 310. 310, 15, and 310 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, good of 10 and 15, 315 now, 23, 25 here, 25 and 33, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, and 335, 40, and 345, 45, 345, 340, 50, and 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 60, 360, 365, and 365, 70, and 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, and 365, 70, 70, 70 here, good to be 70 here, Bailey, 365 on 4. Terry here, Terry Garland. 60 days weaned. $265 and $265 as they get it now 77 72 and a half 72 and a half 75 77 going to be 82 and a half going to be 85 87 92 and a half 95 and 95 7 and a half and 97 going to be 3 3 and 97 going to be 3 3 down out 3 and 97 and a half 3 and now 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 5 and 3 5 going to be 7 and a half now 10 going to be 3 10 going to be 3 10 10 3 10 and 310 going to be 10 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 now 10 now 12 and a half 3 12 and a half 3 15 3 15 sold 312.50 Squires 312 and a half. $235 and 35 37 37 37 37 50 40 and now 42 and a half 5 and 45 47 and 50 now 50 50 down 2 and a half 5 and 55 now 55 55 7 and a half 57 60 and 260 260 260 poker out 262 and a half 261 you were both out 261 261 261 poke 260 65. Go to Cordell, guys. Here's the Jerry Black consignment. They've had a round of shots on Mama. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 60 260 265 and 265 as they get it hot and as they get it 70 even get 270 going to be 270 as they get it hot 70 even get 70 even get 70 even get 70 ransom 265. Boy, the black heifer is from Cordell. 250. 255 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 and 55 here with 60 and 260 265 and 265 265 85 85 85 85 85 and half 5 here so 260 Runyon 24. Round shots on Mama, 225 and 225 and 225, 227 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 227.50 and 27 and a half here, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, going to be 227 and a half here, Troy, 225, 1. Where you at, Elmo? They didn't cost $260 either. Here comes the boys. 310. 310 20. Yeah, 310 20. 310 20. Bit of a 20 30. Bit of 30. Bit of 40. Bit of 50. 350 60. 365. 365. 365. As it get it, 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 as it get it. So 360 Cowan. 255 and 59, 5, 9, 55, 9, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 57 of hand, 57 of hand, 57 of hand, 57 of hand, 57, 50, and 57 of hand, 57 of hand, 57 of hand, 55, 57 and a half here, Thielen, 255, 26. Can't get this mucus going. Lingering around. $225 and $225 30 and 25 30 25 good with 30 30 25 good with 30 30 25 good with 30 30 25 good with 32 and a half 32 and a half 31 3 33 35 here 35 7 and 37 and 37 and 9 239 239 40 and 40 241 and 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 43 and 42 3 4 44 43 44 and 44 to bid 44 43 44 44 we get $4 here at Thielen 243 7 37. Little kids come from Robert Stott's, guys. Pull them right off the cow. 250. 255 and 55 and 59 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 60 260 265 and 265 and they get the now 70 we get 270 270 65 75 and 75 and 75 here 75 here 75 75 75 75 here sold 270 KK 1X. Larry going to the baseball game this week? Oh, yeah. Is it tomorrow? What time tomorrow? 11 o'clock in the morning? They ever go to school? We're selling her for you or for Charlie? She was long wing, guys. 225. 225. Where'd he go? 225. 225 30. 225 30. And 25. 30. 25. Good with 30. 25. Good with 30. 25. Good with 30. Now 30. Now 30 here. Amos. 225. 30. Oh, yeah. 225 KK. 340. 359. 350. Guys, this man spends a lot of bulls. Spends lots of money on bulls. Charlie bulls. Here's Robert Stotts up here at Hennessy. They've all had their shots. They're a good little set of heifer calves. 225, 230, 230, and 235, 35, 40, 240, 49, 45 here, 45, 45, 59, 52, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 260, 260, 260, and 60 to go, 60, and 260, down 60, we get 60, we get 60, sold 257 and a half, pokey number 3, 2. One more coming. That's it. 225, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, Gary out, 32 and a half, and 32, 50, and 30, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, KK, 230, 359. Here comes the boys. Pretty nice consignment of Charolais calves. 275 and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 282, 80, 75, 85, 85, and 92, 95, and 95, now 3, 3, and 3, now 5, and 305, 10, and 3, 10, and 15, good with 10, and 15, bit of a 10, 10, 20, and 3, 20, 3, 25, good with 3, 25, 30, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, 3, 35, 85, 85, 85, so 330 cow and 330. Nice cattle, Troy. Robert got good stock. Spends high dollar money on some bulls, Charolais bulls. I think he says he's got like 50 bulls turned out. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 260, and now 60, 2.5, and 2.5, going to be 2.5, now 1, ziggy 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 1, 261, and 261, 261, poke, 260, 3. I call them to be steers. If there's a bull, you don't get him. I may want him. You'll have him checked. They're not heifers, I know that. Oh, slap the shit out of me. 225, 225, and 225, 39, 39, 30, and 225, 30, 25, 30, 39, 25, 39, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 39, 30, bid 30 here, so 225, 365, KK, 365. We got a ball game tonight, too. Football game. Best day today. $2 a pound, 201, and 201, and 201, $1, I want here, 201, going to be 201, going to be 201, going to be 185, 187 and a half, 87.50, 185, $1.85 here, going to be 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, going to be 87 and a half here, Bryce, 185. 8 and Craig. I don't know. Or Robert Stotts. Just one black steer they pulled off because he's black. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, 265 and Ziggy and has it 70, 270, 270, 265, 70 and Ziggy 70, we get 270, you're going to be 270 KK, 265, 359, 365. 365. Don't see too good. Dollar. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound, 70, going to be 80, going to get $90, 110, 110, and 110, going to be 110, going to get 10, going to be 110, 20, 110, 120, and 10, 20, bit of 10, 20, going to get 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20 here, so 110, Ricardo. Elmo, who's that sitting right below Bill? Who's sitting below Bill Barnhart? Oh, that's oh yeah, down there like Waurika, Ringling down there. Yeah. Yeah, I've been known him forever. Boo. $2. 25 and 25 and a 5 and a 5 here. Going to be 25 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 10. Going to be 210, 215, 215, 20 and 225 and 225 and 5 here. 225 and 5 and 5 225, 225 here. Thielen 220, 8 7x 7x. Yeah, we got it. Here is a Davis consignment from Lawton. They're 40 days, home race calves. They've all had their shots. D. Davis, you bet, guys. 40 days. 40 days, 40 nights. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 5 here 55 55 55 55 55 get about side 55 and 55 60 265 270 275 275 275. You can't give too much for something that looks like cat, Elmo. 275. 275. So 270 KK. 1X. Can't. You have them for a year and a half. Guys, here's one of the Davis cattle. They're 40 days weaned from Lawton. They are nice scams, guys. 250, 255, and 55, 60, 265, and 262 and a half, 5, and 265, and 265 and half, 65, and 265 here. Going to be 5, 5 and 5 here. Profit 262 and a half, 5. 5X, that's right. Yep, Pope Hilltop from Loyal. $235 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 42 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 42.50 and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, you get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, sold 245 KK, 350, 9. I do not know. 359. Mr. Lester, how are you, sir? Better now. You got full, didn't you? I ain't seen you bet on one animal. 225 and 225 and 220. You can't screw it up, I promise you. 225 and 7.5 and 7.5, 7 to 30, now 30, now 32 and a half, going to be 2.5, 5 and 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 40 and 248, now 9, 239, 240, 41 and 41, 2 43, 43, Amos 43, 4 and 45 and 45, 6, 46, 7 and 47, 46, 7 and 46, 7, and 7 and 7, 7, sold 246, Thielen 33, Preg. $225 and $225 and $225 here 30 and $225 and 30 30 25 30 30 25 30 30 25 230 and $225 30 and $25 and 30 30 25 30 30 25 35 and $235 $240 $240 $240 and 40 45 and $245 45 45 45 45 50 and $250 50 50 50 50 here so $245 KK $340. Here comes a Pope. He'll top boys. 250. 255 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 and 5 here 5 here 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 here 35 40 35 40 and 35 and 40 35 and 40 now 35 40 and 35 Gary Jabit 40 and 35 and 40 40 40 40 here Pope 235 1X. Look like the old yearlings guys got an old brand on them. Huh? This set looks it more than the others. 250. 252 and a half. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 7 and a half 57 and 60 260 260 262 and a half and 2 and a half 5 and 5 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 70 270 270 and 270 good to be 270 270 good to be 270 and 270 70 70 down 70 here good to be 70 here down 70 sold 260 7 and a half KK 365. $225 and $225 and 25 to get 30 25 going to be 35 35 35 35 35 30 40 240 240 240 2 and a half 42 and a half 240 and now 40 and 240 now 35 40 35 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 now 40 here Thielen 235 17. $350 a pound. $350. 350 60 and 355 and 55 and now 55 55 55 55 355 63 63 73 73 83 90 394 $4 405 405 405 nickel $4. There's Zach Brunson's good kids, guys. He raised all these. Weaned them 50 days ago down there at Tuttle. 255 and 55 and 55 and now 65 and 265, 265, 270 and 270, 70 now 70 now 72, 72, 65, 70 and 65 now 73. You're going to be 70 now 70 now 75 and 77 and a half and 77 and a half. Going to be 80. Going to be 80. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5. 85. 85 here. Going to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 85. Going to be 85 here. 85. Now 90. 290. 295. 295. 3. 305. 3 now 5 and 305. 85. 85. 85. 85 here now 5 here. D Hoss $3 on 2. 50 days. He's out of wean for you, gentlemen. Here's Zach's good heifer calves. 250. Zach Brunson. Zach Brunson. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 here now 55 now 55 55 55 55 57 and 55 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57 50 and 57 and a half and 57 and a half here 60 and now 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 5 and 67 and a half 67 and a half 67 and a half and 67 and a half here sold 265 KK 350. $235 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and wean them guys 50 days. $235 and 35 and 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 37 and 37 and 35, 37 50 and 37 and a half here. You're going to be 7 and KK 235 on number 350. Five more than 50 days win, guys. 230. 232 and a half, and 30, even to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, even to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, down 2 and a half, going to be 2, and 32 and a half, and 30, even to get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, here, going to be 2 and a half, even to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, KK, 230, 361, 368. Here's Adcock, categorized Dwayne Adcock. The bunk broke, they've had 2 rounds. 235 and 35 and 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50 and 37, 40, 240, 240, 242 and a half and 5 and 45 here, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47, 47, 47, 50 now 50 and 250, 50 now 50 and 250, 50, 50, 50 now 50 now 50 don't know 250 and 250 and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50 here sold 247.50 profit 5x. Looks like the Bowie's off that deal. $265 and $7 and now 267.5 and now 7.5 and 67 7.5 going to be 267.50 and 7.5 70 and 72.5 75 77.5 82 and a half 85 here going to be 85 87.5 87.5 going to be 290 and 92 and a half 92 and a half 92.55 and 95 here 95 don't know 92.5 97.5 97.50 and 97 and a half half here. You're going to be 297 and a half here. Poke 295. 11. Well, the Mad Cut cattle guys have had the shots. 250, 250, 2.5. You 2.5 here. Go to 2.5. Get 2.5. Go to 2.5. Get 2.5. Go to 2.5. 235, 40 and 35, 40 and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35. Go to 40. Get 40, 40, 40, 35, 40 and 35, 40. Get 40, get 40, get 40, 42.5, 42.5, 42.50. Yeah, 42.5. $1 going to be 2.5 and 2.5 here. Sold them 240. SH 36. Great. Three of us. What? Not good. Got something messed up inside of his stomach. We don't have any mail, but we've been running out all in the back. Gary Carter guys have had all their shots. One raisin right off the cow. 235 and 35 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 42, 42, 42, 40 and now 2.5, 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5 and 47 and 47 and 47 and 47 and 47, 50 and 40, 7 and 7 and 7 and 47 and a half here, 47, 7 and 50 and 250 and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, going to be 250 here, Troy, 247 and a half, 15. I doubt it. No. We're off the cow, guys. Had our shots on their mamas. 221 and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 3, we get 5, going to be 7, 9, 225, we get 30, 230, 231, and 31, and 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 31, 2, run, you know you're at, 31, 2, 32, 31, 2, 31, going to be 2, Gary Thielen, 231, 33, Preg. Here comes the boys. 250. 55. And 55. Now 55. Now 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. 55 there. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. And 57 and a half. And 57 and a half. 57. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a 60. And now 60. And now 60. 260. And 262 and a half. And 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5. 265. Sold them. 262 and a half. Troy. 50. Be 38 more of these Carter steers right off the cow. They've had their shots. $235 and 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 40, 40, 40, 40, now 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, and 45 here, 45, 45, 43, 43, 43, 44 here, 44, 44, now 45, and 245, 85, 600, and 45, 46 here, 46, 7, and 46, 7, and 7, 7 of $8, 47 of 8, 47 of 8, 89, 9, 40 now 50, and 250, and 49, 50, 50, 45, 50 now 50, and now 1, and 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, and 51, 2, 52, 53, 54, 53, 4, and 53, 4, and 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, poke, 253. $7X. Thank you, Gary. Here's Reed Vote, guys, from Dustin, Oklahoma. Reed Vote, 60 days weaned. 60 days we got it up here. Thank you. And a round of shots, guys. Here's a vote. Efforts. 235 and 35 and 35, 40 and 235 and 40 now 40, 35, 45, 45, 40 now 45 and 45, 50 and 250, 50 now 50, 50, 45, 50 and 45, 50 now 5 and 55 now 55, 60, 260, 260, 265 and they get a 5 and they get a 70, 270, 270 and 270, 70 here going to be 75 and 75 here, 75, 70, 80 and 280 going to be 80, going to be 80 now 80, 75, 80 and 75 going to be 280, 75 going to be 80, 75 going to be 80 here. Profit 275 4X. Those are pretty nice. Here were those live. Vote. More of the vodka cattle. They were long weaned, weren't they? 60 days weaned on these steer calves. 265 and 265 and to get it and has to get it as a good as a good as a good as a good as 7 hands 7 hands 65 7 hands 7 hands 7 hands 7 hands 67 50 70 and 2 and a half 5 and 75 here 75 75 75 75 275 now half 77 and a half now 80 280 and 280 and 280 there going to be 80 280 down 80 there going to be 80 going to be 80 now 80 here nickel 277 50 nickel. Hey, how many we got? How many we got left? We do. We sold Little Mills for 3 hours this morning. We'll sell 3. We'll sell 3,000. No. More of the vote cattle, baby steers. 60 days. 250. 255 and 55 60 260 and 55 60 going to be 260 and 265 265 270 and 270 70 70 265 70 and 65 70 70 70 go to 75 here 75 75 75 75 275 3 5 275 277 277 Bailey 275 61. Dale Proctor, yep, Wattonga. 120 days weaned. 120. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 55, 60, and 55, 60, and 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be half, now 60, now 2.5, now 5, 265, 265, and it's going to be how's it going to sold, 262.5, T5. Proctor Steers, guys, are 120 days weaned, 250, 255, and 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 65 here, 265, and 265, 5 here, $5 here, sold 260. Put up a number. Bring the smallest one back, KK3, 51. 17 of the Proctors. 120 days on the weaning date. $235 and 35 40 and 35 now 40 35 40 35 40 40 now 40 35 now 45 50 and 250 now 252 and a half 2.5 5 and 55 55 55 75 57 60 going to be 260 going to be 260 2.5 and 2.5 5 and 265 and 265 5 now 5 here KK 262.5 365. Williamson Ranch from buyers. They've had a round of shots. 235, 40, 235, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 49, 40, 35, 49, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50, 5, and 55, 55, 60, going to be 260, 260, and 55, going to be 260, 5, going to be 260, Warner, 255, 46. $235 and 35 and 35 35 37 and 35 37 and 35 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 35 and 235 and 35 here 35 35 35 35 35 230 231 and 30 31 31 31 31 220 221 220 221 221 221 poke 220 52. Okay, gotcha. All these Williamson calves from Byers, Oklahoma, had a round of shots, I believe. 285, 285, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 3, good to 3, have 35, good to 35, good to 310, good to 310, good to 315, 320, 320, 320, and 320, good to 320, good to 320, good to 325, 325, 325, you bidding Bailey? 325, 30. 330, now 30, and now 30, good to 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 30 here, now 30 here, so 325, Bailey, 4. 255 and 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, now 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, poke, 235, 61. Here's a Miller cattle from Hinton. They're 70 days and they've had 2 rounds. 250, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, and 270, 270, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 80, we get 280, 280, and 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, go to 280 here, profit 275, 4X. You guys didn't get Dell anything? There he is. What about Carson? You didn't get him nothing? $70 days on the Millers, guys. 70. 235. 235, 40, 35, 40, 35, 42, 42, 142, 42 and a half, good to 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good to 252 and a half, good to 2 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, good to 260, 260, 260, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, here's hold, 265, B6, Preg. More of the Millers. Here comes the boys, guys. They're 70 days on the weaning. They fresh cut. Just fresh cut. 235. 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. They're 70 days. They're fresh cut. 235, 240, 240, 240, 5, 245, 250, 250. 45, 50, and 45, 50, 45, 50, now 5, 255, 255, 55, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, sold, 260 Squires. 56 on these pasture cattle, guys. There's 56 days weaned, Pyramid 5, Covexin 8, and their PI negative, 250. 255 and 55, yeah, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 35, 240, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 30, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 50, 55, and 55, 60, and 260 here, 260 here, KK, 255 on number 350. This is Miller steers. Pasture cattle. 56 days weaned. 275, 80, and 75, 280, 75, go to 85, 85, and 92, 99, 85, big 3, big 3, now 5, now 10, 15, 3, 10, 15, and 3, 10, 15, and 10, and 15, bit of 10, and 15, go to 10, big 15, go to 10, big 15, here, Cowan, 310, Cowan, 310. Well, they got a big pasture, don't they? 56 days. Little white-faced steers. 255, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, and 55, 60, 55, going to be 260, and 255, going to be 260, 55, going to be 260, 260, KK, 255, 351. Long old yearling steers here, 250. 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 and 55 here, 51 and 50, 51 here, 51, 51, 51, 41, 41, 240, 241, 241, Jimmy Damas, 243, 41, 43, KK, 241, 365, 368, 365, 365, gotcha. $60 win on this little heifer calf. $2. 210 and 210 and 210. Go to 10. Go to 210. 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 Ransom. $2. Long weed heifer. 235, 240, and 35, 40, and 245, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 55, 55, now 5 here, now 5 here, sold her 240, KK, 350. Storage here today? Yeah. Long wing guy, 60 days wing on these steers. One's got blue eye, he'll be on there, 250. 255 and 55 and 55 now 55 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 41 3 and 41 3 and 41 3 big 41 3 big 41 3 big 41 3 5 45 45 43 45 43 5 43 big 5 so 243 KK 365. Where's he going? California? Two 235 and 35 5 35 35 35 35 35 225 230 and 225 and 30 now 5 35 40 245 245 and 45 85 85 85 85 so 240 west 5x west 5x. Here comes the loony heifers here in Looney, Sherman, Texas. They've had a round of shots on Mama. 225 and 225 5 here 225 85 85 225 5 here 225 85 85 225 and 225 7 hands 7 hands 7 hands 7 hands 7 hands 225 and 225 85 220 221 and 221 here 221 21 21 21 21 21 21 3 and 21 3 23 5 225 225 227 229 229 Bryce 227 6 Preg. Just now starting to get bad. Looney cattle, round of shots, correct? They've had the shots, guys. 250, 255, and 55. Here, 55, half here, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 65, and 265, 265, 270, and 5, and 75, 80, 80, now 80, 75, 80, 75, go to be 80, 75, 280, and 75, go to be 80 here, 75, go to be 80, now 80, 75, go to be 280, profit, 275, 5. 11 more Aaron steers right off the moment they had their shots. $235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, and 40, 40, and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 13, and 41, 35, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 43, 57, and 45, going to be 7, 47, 9, 249, 249, 249, and 47, going to be 9, daughter, 47, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, 9, now 9, 8, 9, 249, 249, Thielen, 248, 37X. Be the Shiflet cattle from down there at Settle. They're 28 days weaned. 250. 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 5, 60, 5, 70, now 5, 80 and 280 there, 75, 80, 75, go to be 80, 75, go to be 80 now, 80 here, profit 275, 4X. Yep, 30 days weaned, 28 days weaned. 225, 225, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Here, Troy, 230. 1. Steer, $3. 35 and 35, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 305, going to be 35, 85, 85, 85, 85, 10, 310, 310, 310, 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 350, and 45, 50, 45, 50, Bailey, 345, 4. $28 days on the weaning. 235, 40, 35, and 35, 45, 49, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, sold, 255, KK, 365. Today's win on these ladies, Jackson cattle. 250, 255, and 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, KK, 250, 1X. $30 on the Jackson heifers, 225. 225, 30, and 25, 30, 25, gonna be 30, 25, and 35, 35, 30, 30, 25, gonna be 30, 30, 25, 30, 5, and 35, 40, and 242 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, gonna be 250, and 250, 50 here, gonna be 250, and 252 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, gonna be 260, gonna be 260, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, profit 260, 5x. More of the Jacksons are 30 days weaned. Boo calves here, 250. 255, 55, 5 here, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, and 55, you're out up here, 260, 55, 260, and 65, and 265, 70, 270, 270, and 270 pound here, you're going to be 70, 70, you're going to be 70, 70 nickel, 265. They're bulls, 225. 225, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, hey, 2 and a half, 5, 235, 37 and a half, and 37.50, and 30, 7 and a half, going to be 30, 7 and a half, going to be 30, 7 and a half here, west, 235, west, 5x. Jackson cattle gas, 30 days. 250, 251, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, KK, 251, 365. Smith cattle from Hydro. Hydro, that's a little different than long wing guys in 2 rounds, 250. 255, 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 5, and 70, and 275, 275, 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 70 sold, 270, KK, 350. 4 more of the Smith cattle guys from Hydro, not Hugo. 235, and 235, and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 40 and 40, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 7 and a half, 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 47, 50 sold, 245, KK, 350. Here comes the boys, 275, 75, 80, and 75, go to 2, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, go to 280, 275, go to 280, 5, and 90, and 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, sold, 290, Pokey, 11. They are nice calf, Mr. Smith. You here? Casey Smith from Hydro. 250, 255, and 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 260, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72, 72, 70, 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, and half, 75 here, 75 there, 75 here, Pope, 272 and a half, 55. Yep. $2. 210. 210 and 210, we get 210, 20, 220, 225, 225, 225, 225, Bryce got to be 30, 230, now 5, 235, you're out again, 235, 235 and 35 here, 235, 85, 85, 85, 235 here, 35 here, sold 230 KK, 340. Kevin weaned for 30 days. It's 30 days weaned. White Park. Well, if he's bred, that'd be worth something, wouldn't he? $2. 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 225, 225, and 20. 30 days, right? 230. 230. Yeah, Bryce. 225, 230, now 5. 240. Right again, 240. 235, 40, and 35, 40, 240, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, now 5. 245, 245, 250, 250, Bryce. 250. KK. 245, 359. Well, there's the 30 days. 225. They're steers. 225. 230. 230 and 25 to get 30 and 25 going to be 30 to get 30 25 going to be 30 to get 30 going to be 25. What about you, Runyon? 230, 230, 230, 5, 40, 45, 50, 5. Sold 250 KK 345. Steers. 225. 225. Yeah, 225 here. 225 and 225. 85, 85, and 5 here. 225 here. 10, 15, 210, 215, 210, 215, 220, 220, 25. KK 220, 365. Go to Lawton, gentlemen. Here's a WKC Farms cattle. They're 75 days, one raising. They're all steers. 250. 255. 55 here. 55, 55, 60. 570. 275. And 75 here. 75, 80 now. 85, 85 now. 85 and 92, 92, 95. And 95 and 3. And 3 to 5. 3, 5, 310. 310. 3, 5, 310. And 310. Good to be 10. 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 Squires. 305. Squires. On the last one. On the last deal. Check for bull. On the last deal, 5 head. Okay. Check for bull on the last deal. These all steers. 210 and 210 and 210 12 of van 10 12 of no info 210 and 210 12 of van 10 12 of van 10 12 of van 10 12 of van 15 down 17 and a half 17 and a half 20 there bit of 20 there 20 that 75 days weaned 225 225 7 and a half 30 232 and a half 232 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half $1 going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half here. KK 230 365. Two heifers, 235 and 35 and 235 5 here, 235, 85, 85, 85, 40, 240, 240, 240, 235, 40. Briscoe cattle 35 and 40, 240 and 35, 40 and 35 and 40, 240 and 35 and 40, 40. $220, $225, and $225 and 5 here, 5 here, $225 and $225, 85, $225 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $220 and $221 and $221 here, 10 and $210, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, $2. Whose are these? 25, 10, 210. You're out. 210, 215, Bryce, 215, 215. Thielen, 210. 40. Preg. Come on, Bryce. Here's the booze. I'm glad you didn't get him, Bryce. 235 and 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, going to be 37.50 and 37, going to be 37 and a half here, going to be 37, 7 and a half here. Thielen, 235, 6. Oh, the Briscoe Booze. 210 and 210, 5 going to be 210, 5 210, 5 210, 5 15, down 17, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 20, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half here. Pope, 220, 18X. She bred. Yeah, she's big time bred. $1.50. $1 pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, $1.50. $1.60. Showtime, $1.50. You got a halter on that calf yet? Okay. What happened? Bull, ill-shaped, ugly bull. $1. $1.10 and $100 here. Going to be $100 here. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. $110. 75, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 cents a pound. 80 cents a pound. 70, Terry, 10. You play what time tomorrow? 11? You don't play tomorrow? Thursday at 11? Where at? Where? OCU? Who do you play? Who they play? They good? They good? Here's a Driscoll cattle guys from down at Walters. They've been 60 days, have had the shots, and they're all one raised. They've been 2.5 pounds of creep feed a day. 60 days wean, 220. 225 and 225 5 30 and 35 35 40 and 40 and 40 40 and 35 42 and a half, good 2 and a half 5 and 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 and a half 47 50 and 40 57 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half KK 245 350. Driscoll bulls, they were 60 days weaned. Steers or bulls? Steers and bulls? You think they're mostly bulls? Okay. 210. 210, 15, and 10 to 15, 20, 225, 225, and 30, bid 30, hand 30, 25, 30, 25, 230, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, bid hand 30, bid 30, hand 30, 25, 30, and 5, 235, 235, 40, and 240, and 35, and 40, bid 40, 35, $2, 25, 25, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 230, 230. Terry, 225, 6X. Bulls. Bulls. $2. 205 and 25, 85, 85, 85, 85, 205 and 205 here, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 185, 185, 190, now 5, now 2, going to be 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, and 7, 7 and a half, 10, going to be 210, bit of a 10, going to be 210, and 10, 210, 210, 210, and 210 here, poke, 2750, 61. Are they guaranteed open? The bulls? Well, the way things are going these days, who knows? He identifies as a bred heifer. All right there. Long weaned heifers, guys, 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, 40 and 35, 40 and 35, 40, 35, going to be 40, 10, 40, 10, 40, 10, 40, 235 and 237 and a half. Long wing, guys, 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235 and 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and a half here. So 235, KK, 350. Where'd you go? Play a round of golf? Long-tailed AG heifers, guys, right there. They are long weaned here, 225, 225, and 225, 225 and 5 here, 225, 225 here, 221, and 21, 3, and 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, 23, 7, 227, 229, 30, and 30, 10, 30, going to be 30, 30, 230, and 29, 30, 30, 29, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, 30 here. So 229, KK, 368. Two drafts these Haynes cattle from Hennessy. They're 35 days. 225 and 225 here, 225 and 5 here, 225, 225 and 225, 30, 25, 30, 25, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30, 25, 39, 39, 30 here, Bryce, 230, 225, Haynes 4. Haynes 4, yep. From one Haynes to another. More of the Haynes cattle from Hennessy. $210. 210 and 210, 12 of 10, 12 of 10, 12 of 10, 12 of 10, go to 210, 12 of 10, go to 210, 12, 50, and 10, 12 of 10, go to 10, 12 of 10, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 20, go to 20, go to 20, now 20, bit of 20, go to 20, now 20 here, Bryce, 217 and a half, 6 preg. Earl Haynes cattle from Hennessy. Brothers. 235 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 half and 37 of 35, 37 of 37 of 37 of 37 of going to be 37.50 and 37 to 40 and 240 and 40 and 40. We don't know if they're winning or not, but just kind of be your own judge. 240, 240. This side's completely out. 240. 2.5. 42.5. 40. Huh? 35 days. 242.5. 5. 247.5. 50. Sold. 247.5. KK. 365. He's had a round of shots. Here's a John Wheeler cattle from Okima. 250. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. And 55. Here. 55. 55. 55. 55. 35. 40. And 35. 40. And 35. 42. 35. 35. 235 here. 35. 35. 35. 235. And 35 here. 2 1/4. 225. 225. 225. 225. So 225. KK. 1X. Here's a booze. Here's a booze. $3 a pound. 305 and 35. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Going to be 305. 305. 305. 305. 305. Now 10. 15. 315. 20. 320. 5. 325. 325. Sold. 320. Fisher 0. Here's the Wheeler Bulls. 250. 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265 and 72, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75 and 275 a pound, 75 here, 82, 82, 82, 82, 85, 85, 85 and 90, 92, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 3, 3 and 5, 305, 35, 10, 310, 15, 310, 15, 20, 325, 325, 30, 335, 40, 340 and 35 and 40 now, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, sold 335. Bailey 4. Brown back. Red one. Bring the red one back. 2 bulls. 250. 255 and 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 255 and 55 and 5 here. Now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, 235, 240, 235, 240, 235, 240 fish, 235, 0. Fly free fish. Fly free calves. They're coming. Fish are 0, yeah. No, $2. 205 and 25, 85, 85, 85, 10, going to be 210, going to be 15, going to be 220, now 5, now 30, and 230, and 25 and 30, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35 here, so 230 Troy, 51. How many tomorrow, Bill? 35? Cute little heifer, 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, go to 255 and 55 here, 55 here, ransom 250. It's the wrong week to be wearing that shirt, ma'am. Oh, God. Heifer, $2. 205, 25, and 25, it'll get 5 and 5 here, go to 25, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 205, go to 205, go to 205, 205, $1.50, $1.50, 60, 170, 80, 190, 190, 180, 190. Did you give 90? Now 2. You both out. 2, 205. KK, $2, 1X. Bull, $2. 205. 25 and 25, it'll get 5, 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 it'll get 10, 210, 215, 215, 20, 220, 220, 215, 20 ransom, 215. Wean, guys, short wean. They've had all their shots, a short wean. 310, 310, 15, and 310 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, good to be 10, 15, and 310, good to be 310, bit of a 10, good to be 10, 310, 310, 310, and 310, bit of a 10, good to be 310, good to be 310, 310, 275, 275, 275, and 275, and 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 250, 255, 250, hold one, 255, 255, 255. 255. KK, 250. 345. Red one. Red limousine. Take 20 off one. Let him go. Thank you. Some good cattle guys, they are long wind, good steers here. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 260, and 260, and 7 and a half, going to be 267, and going to be 260, 60, sold, 257 and a half, KK, 345, 365. Got an ear down on that deal. Yard him out, ear down. Take 20 off one. Take 20 off one, let him go. You got 4 years down here, Amos. Amos, what would you give? Start me. You got to order Bremer Bulls? $1? $1.10. 110. $1.10 poke. Bremer Bulls. $1.10. $1.20. $1.30. 40. Sold 130. 79. Poke 79. Varner 79. That for $2. 25 and 25 and 2 to 5, it'll get 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 5, 205 and 2 to 5, it'll get 5 and 5 here, $1.50, $1.60, 150, 160, 150, 60, and 50, 60, there, $1 pound, 110, and 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, 110, sold, $1, Ricardo. 5, Preg. Steer. 220. 225. 225. 225. 225. You bet Amos? 225, 30. 230. 230. KK, 225. 351. Steer, 225. 225, yeah, 225, now 30, and 25, 30, 25, 39, 230, 230, 230, hit 25, 35, 35, 42, 42, 40, 50, 260, 270, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70, nickel, 260. Here's a single from Michael Peters. Single from Michael Peters. Boo. Got a boo. $2. 25 and 25, 85, 85, 85, 85, 205 and 205, and 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, $2, 18x. Yes, she is. 225. 225, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30 now, 35 here, 35, half, hey, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Amish out, 235, Thielen, 230. 30 something in Prague. 33 in Prague. Yeah, 230. 33. 33, yep. That's all right. They are good heifers. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 255, 60 here, 5 going to be 260 and 260 here, 5 going to be 260, poke 255, 36, two of the nicest heifers I've seen you buy. Don't brag. JJ, you got in the slow lane there. Steer mates, guys. They're nice calves. Nice calves. Global Defense. 275. 275 and 275 and 275 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80 and 75. Go to 280. We get 280, 285, 85, 285, 285 and 285 here. 85, 85, 85. So 280. Poke 11. Bulls here, $2. 25 and 25 and 2 5 5 85 85 85 85 now 5 here. Going to be 205 and 205. Poke 205 205 210 15 215 215 210 15 215 20 220 220 and 15. Going to be 20. 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 Going to be 20 here. Poke 215 61. Here's Dan Lacey's calves. They're steers. They look weaned. He usually weans them. 235 and 235, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 40, 2.5, 5, 245, 245, 7.5, and 247, 50, and 7.5, 250, and 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5. 257.5, yeah, 257.5 here, half here and half. So 255 KK, 365. Here's Jesus Millen's cattle. They're long weaned in 3 rounds. 235 and 35, 35, 30, 40 and 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, 45, 45, 45, 50 and now 5 and 250 and 45 and 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 60 and 260, 5, going to be 260 here, 260 KK, 255. Which one? Bad back white face. Put him on 365. 365. Yard him out. Bet these are poor. Poor. No. Not too bad. Kevin Webb, Pawnee. They're bulls, 250. They're bulls, 250. 255. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 5, 270, and 270, and 65, 70, 5, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, here, so 265, MH2. Did you get tickets, Chase? You did? Today? Yesterday? You get them, TJ? You're not going? You don't care? Fish, you going? You're going? $2. $1.80. $5.95. $195. $2. $2. Troy, 195. 8. $30 weaned on these calves. 30 days weaned. 210. 210, 15, and 10 to 15, bit of a 10 to 15, good of a 210, bit of a 15, bit of a 10 to 15, good of a 10, bit of a 15, good of a 10, bit of a 15, so 210, KK, 359. Oh, goodness. He's a steer, been banded. 250. 250. 250. 255. 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 65. 270. 275. 280. And 75, 80. And 75. Go to 280. 75. Go to 80 here. 75. Go to 280. Nickel. 275. Been banded. 250. 235. 235. And 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 225. 230. 25. 35. 235. 235. 40. 240. And 35. 40. 40. 35. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. KK. 235. $351. Yard out the little one. $2. Oh, put him on 345. Gotcha. My bad. He don't feel no good. $225 and $225 here, $225, 85, 85, $225, 85, $225, 5 here, $225 here, go to 10 and 10, 15, 210, 15 and 10 to 15, bit of a 10 to 15, 20 here, 220, 225, 225, 225, 30, 225, 30, now 5. 235 and 35 5 to get 35 35 35 35 35. Yep, Bryce here 35 and 35 5 to get 35. Going to be 35 here. Sold 230 KK 359. I have no idea. Jace. Whatever's left in the 1 and 2 alley. How many's that? $220. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, and 222 and a half, 220, and 210, and 210, 211, 11, 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 211, 11, 211, 211, 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, KK, 210. 368. $225. I stared. $225. 225.30 and 25 30 25 35 here 35 35 40 45 45 50 now 50 50 and 45 50 and 45 50 there going to be 250 50 50 here KK 245 351. Two heifers here, 250. 255 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 here 55 here 55 55 here 35 240 235 240 now 5 245 245 245 250 250 Dale you're out 250 245 50 and 45 50 45 50 45 50 Ricardo 245 nothing. Get a little weaned heifers here, 235. 235 40 and 35 40 and 35 45 here 45 45 45 45 45 45 45 45 45 45 245 so 240 KK 350. Yearlings here for sure, 225, 225, 30, and 25, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30, 30, 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 20, they that big. 25, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 2. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90, Bryce, you're out. 190. Sold 180. Ricardo. 220. 222 and 222 and a half here 10 and 210 12 10 12 10 12 10 12 210 and 210 $2 and 2 and a half 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 here Bryce $2 4. $50 drafts. About 50 drafts. 220. 221 and 221 $1 here 221 21 21 21 21 21 3 25 3 25 3 Terry 221 6x. Biggest draft looks like it's 4. Oh, 210. 210 15 and 10 to 15 bit of 10 to 15 bit of 10 to 15 good to 210 bit of 15 good to 10 bit of 15 good to 10 bit of 15 good to $2 on the bull 210 210, 210, 210, 210. Terry, $2. 6. X. They planting trees outside. Huh? I guess. $1. 110 and 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, and 10, 20, and 20 there, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, but 10, 20, going to be 20 here, so 110, Ricardo. Big ankle, $1. 75.80 and 75.80 here, 75.80, 75.80, 75, go to 80 cents a pound, 75, go to 80 here, 75, go to 80, 75, go to 80, 75, go to 80, Ricardo, 75. Brent Grimes got 4 little ladies, 250. 255 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 here 55 there 55 55 60 265 and 65 70 and 275 here 75 and 80 80 275 80 and 75 go to 280 75 go to 280 75 go to 285 285 285 85 here go to 85 85 85 85 so 280 pokey 30 poke 30 Warner 30. Northern Grimes heifers here, 230. 235 and 235 5 here 235 5 here 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 235 and 235 35 225 230 and 25 and 30 25 going to be 30 25 going to be 30 10 39 30 going to be 30 35 235 240 245 245 245 Bryce 240 4. Here's a bouquet. How about Grimes Consignment? 275.80 and 75 here 275 and 75 85 85 85 and 90 2 95 95 95 and 30 3 and 95 3 got his deal 3 and 95 3 and now 5 and 3 5 10 going to be 3 10 3 10 going to be 3 10 going to be 3 10 going to be 3 10 and 3 5 and 10 going to be 3 5 and 10 Bailey 305 4. Five bulls, 235. 235 40 and 35 and 42 42 42 35 and 40 35 and 40 35 40 and 235 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 and 235 and 235 45 245 45 45 take area out 245 245 245 245 50 250 250 and 45 50 they're going to be 45 50 50 50 now 55 255 255 poke 250 3x. See you next week, Carson. You bet. Thank you. Another move from Grimes. Here's a bull. $2 on it, bull. $2. $1.50. $1.60. 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 220. Sold 210, fish O. SS Family Bulls from Weatherford. $2.21 and $2.21. $1 here. $2.21, $21, $3 and $21, $3, $21, $23 and $21, $23, and $21, $3, $21, $23 and $23, $21, $3. Troy $2.21, $51. You get bigger. Yeah, I missed him. 16. $2, 2.5 and 2.5 and 2.5 2.05 and 2.5 10 15 and 210 15 20 and 225 225 225 225 225 and 225 5 225 here. So 220 pokey 61. $70 days on these Gary Allen kids from Minko. 235, 240, 235, 40, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, 5, 245, 245, 245, 50, 5, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold, 250, KK 350. Pretty good. $70 days, guys, on these steers. Gary Allen. 251 and 250, 51 and 51, 51, 51, 3, 53, 55, 55, 7, 57, 59, 59, 61, 63, 65, 65, 57, 267 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 99, 269, 271 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 269, 71, so 269 poke. 69, 65. Which one? One small one back, please. 21 days on the winning, 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, 275, 275, 275, 80, and now 80, 275, 80, 75, going to be 80 here, 75, 85, 285, 290, 295, 295, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, D-Hoss, 290 on 2. I think the little end brought like 360, and the middle one's brought like 340. There's a good bull calf, $3. 305 and 305, 10, 310, 15, 315, 20, 320, 325, 325 and 30, 335, 335, 335 and 335, 335, 335, Bailey, 330 on 4. Here's a Wilson calves for 21 days. 221 and 221. Daughter one here. 221, 21, 21, 21, 23, 25, 3, 25, 3, 25, 3, 25, 3, 25, 3, 21, 3, and 21, 23, and 21, 3, 3, 25, 3, 25, 3, 23, 5, 225, 227, 229, 229, 230, 230, and 25, 30, 29, 30, 30, 25, 30 here. 229, 30 here. Thielen. 229, number 30, Prague. 40, Prague. Here's a Mervelt. Somebody was telling me something about these calves. 60 days wean on these calves. Mervelts. 250. 255, 60, 5, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 290, 85, and 95, and 95, and 3, and 95, 3, now 5, 305, 35, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 60 days, 310, 15, 20, 325, 30, 330, and 25, 30, and 25, and 30, 30, 30, 30 here. So 325, D-Hoss 2.
Okay.
60 days wean, 235. 235 and 35 40 and 35 45 49 40 40 35 40 40 35 40 35 40 35 240 240 240 so 235 KK 350 Sorry, can't understand. Here we two get today. Gate and everything else. Yeah. Here comes the steers, guys. Are 60 days. 350. 350, 60. 350. Oh, we left. $3. 305, 10, 15. 315, 20. 5. 325, 35. 335, 335, 335 sold. 330, fish 1. $60 days, guys. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 255, 65, and 270, 275, 275, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 here, poke 270. Supposed to be. Okay. Check for any bulls, put them on number 55. Not really. One alley. 60 days. I'm out there at Seminole. Schinberger heifers right there, here, 225, 225, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, and 227, 7.5, 7 to 30, now 30, now 32.5, 32.5, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 35 here, T, 232.5, 5. Should be Hereford calves coming in, Charles Willis. He's cattle been weaned 120 days. Matador Go. 120 days wean, 220. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, $1, going to be 222 and a half here, KK, 220. 368. 235. They're long wean. 235. 40. 35 40 and 35 42 140 40 40 40 35 40 35 40 garage bid 240 and 40 and 240 35 40 40 40 40 40 40 now 40 here sold 235 365 KK. Three heifers up there. Ames guys are long wing. 250. 235, 235, 40, and 35, 40, half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 240, 240, 440, 550, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, so 250, T5. Thompson cattle from Watauga there, 40 days. No. No deal from Ames. Long weaned here, 221. 221 and 221 here 21 21 21 21 21 10 and 12 and 10 12 and 10 and 12 and 10 and 12 and 10 and 12 and 10 and 12 and 210 12 and a half KK 210 368. Thank you, sir. Great. Thank you, Gary. Here's a Thompson cattle. They're 40 days. Gant cattle. 225. Round of shots. 225. 30. 25. 30. And 25. 30. 25. 30. 225. 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. And 25. 30. 25. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. KK. 225. 368. Put them on number 359. Thompsons are 40 days wean, 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 255 here, 55, 55, 55, 35, 240, 35, 240. We're all going, 240, 240, 35, 240, 5, 50, 250, 250, 5, 255 fish, 250, oh. Fish, you think all of them will live? You think all of them will live? Like Jack Howe used to say, their eyes are bright and their nose is clean. 225 and 225, 225, 225, 225, 30 and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25 here, 35, 42, 42, 45, 50, 250 and 245, 50, 45, 50, 50, sold, 245, KK, 365. Yeah, but those brought 370. $230. 235 and 35, 240, 40, now 40, 35, 40, 235, 40, so 235 ransom. Let's go to Casey Farms from Hennessy. Fish, you stand the night, coming to sell tomorrow? There you go. $221, $221, and $221.1 here. 121, 10, 12 of the fan, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12.50, and 10 and 12 of the van, 15, and 15, 17, 20, 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, Bryce, 222 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, group 20, 2 and a half, group 20, 2 and a half here, KK, 220, 359. Two steers, 225. 225, yeah, 225, 225, 225, and 225 here, 30, 30, Gary, you bid, 230, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30 here, so 225, KK, 345. He's a bull, 2-5. 2-5 and 2-5, 5 here, go to 205, 5, 205, and 205, 205, $205.50, 155, 155, 60, now 5, 165, 70, 175, 180, 185, 85, 85 here, go to 85 and 90 here, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, now 2, go to 2, now 205, 2010, 210. Troy, 205. Straight. Yeah. Pin him with the 51s. What do you hear, Lynn? Edwards cattle from Canton. 225, and 225 here, 225, and 225, 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 225 now 5 here, 225, 5 here, 225, so 225 Pope, 2X. The Bulls, 210. 210, 20, and 210, 20, bit of a 20, 210, 20, and 220, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 225, 230, 230, and 230, 30, 25, going to be 39, 39, so 225, Troy, 51. Sonya getting them? Okay. Bulls, 230. 235, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235 here, 35 here, 35, 40, 240, 240, 235, 40, 245, 245, 245, 245, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, Troy, 240, 51. 2 rounds shots. 220. 225 and 225 here, 210 and 210 and 15, bit of 10 and 15, good of 210, bit of 15, good of 10, bit of 15, good of 10, bit of 15 and 225 and 225, 30 and 235, 235, bit of 5, 235, bit of 5, 235, bit of 5, so 230, KK, 350. It's right there, you think? Could be $2. 210 and 210 and 210 210 210 30 30 40 40 50 250 250 60 and 250 60 and 50 60 here going to be 260 ransom 250. Goodbye, Dale. Finally got one I like. $250. 255 and 55 here 55 255 and 60 265 and 60 70 270 275 and 75 here 75 there 75 here 75 75 75 75 poke 270 11. $210 and 210 15 and 10 and 15 how long 210 15 bit of a 10 and 15 bit of a 10 and 15 60 days 210 215 and 10 and 15 bit of a 10 210 210 215 210 215 215 poke 210 502. We need to kind of be wrapping this up. $60 days on these Edwards bull calves. 250. 255 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 5 here 60 260 260 and 260 there 260 online buyer 255 Juan Pabla. That's Manny. Hey, good job, Manny. I didn't know his name was Juan. Five more bulls. $2. 25 and 25 60 days wean 25 and 205 205 205 and 205 here 205 205 205 205 $1.90 2 and a half 192 and a half 5.95. I think they're bulls. 195. Terry 192 and a half 7X. Here's the Lester calves. They're 60 days. Here we go. A couple drafts of these calves. 60 days wean. 235. 235, 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 50, now 5, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, so 250, KK, 340. $60 days, guys. 275 and 75 80 and 75 go to 285 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 and 90 90 90 85 and 90 85 and 90 85 and 90 group 85 and 90 group 85 now 90 SH 285 34. Yours again, 60 days. More than Lester's. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 5, and 65, 70, 270, 25, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, poke, 270, 55. Make it bigger. Pretty easy handling. $235, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 7, 50, 50, and 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, SH, 250, 37. One cool steer, 350 a pound, 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 380, 90, and 380, group 90, 90, 90, 90, group 380, 90, sold, 380, Bailey 4. Thank you, Mr. Lester. Where'd he go? It's all been either one. His Rodney counts are 120 days. 250, 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, and 260, and 60 there, 55, 260, 55, 60, now 5, 270, 275, 275, 80, 280, now 5, 85, 90, and 295, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, sold, 290, SH 34. $2, 210, 210, and 200, go to 210, 20, 30, 30, 230. You just bid one time, 220, 30. KK, 220, 350, 365. They're healthy.
Okay, we're good. Thank you.
Before drafts these wolf cattle, 75 days. 250. 260, 70, 82, 82, 75 here, 75, 75, 75. Yeah, belongs to that young boy right over there. There's 75 days, Wayne, 275. 275. 275. 275, Daryl D. Hoss, you bidding? 275, so 270, KK, 1X. 75 days or 7 more of these wolf calves coming in. Goes out there and feeds them every day. They look like it. 235, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 35, 37, 50, and 30, 7, going to be 30, 7, going to be 30, 7, 40, and 2 and a half, and 45 here, 47, 47, going to be 250, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 57, 57, going to be 260, going to be 260, 2 and a half, and 260, 2 and a half, 5, and 265, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 5 here, poke, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, poke 50. Here comes the little boys. 250 a pound. 250, 60. 270, 280, 290, we get 3, we get 10, 320, 330. 330. Fish, 330. 320, 30, and 330, video 30, video 30, video 30, video 30, now 30, video 30, sold. 320, KK, 1 double X. You want to pin him with a 1 X's? Wolf cattle guys are 75 days weaned, 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 60, 5, and 265, 70, 270, 270, and 65, 70 here, 75, and 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 290, and 90 there, 85, 95, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, poke, 290, 43. Thank you to the Wolf guys. Thank y'all. Here's Mr. Hogan's calves. They're long weaned. You're welcome, young man. Thank you. Nice calves you had. Very nice. Long weaned. 225. Jeez. 225, yeah, 225 here, 225, and 225, 225, and 220, the steers guys, 225, 227, the hands, 7 the hands, 7 the hands, is what the mail says. 30, 230, 230, KK, 227.50, 365. Be the shepherd consignment. Shepherds. 230, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 50, now 250, and 250, and 250, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, sold, 245, KK, 1X. Two 25 and 225, 225 5 here, 5 here, 225 30 and 25 30 25 30 25 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 here, 230 235 235 40 240 Bryce 240 240 240 Ransom 235. $250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 260, 70, and 275, and 75 here, 75 there, 75 over here, 275, 80, and 280, and 75, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, aim a shot, 280, 75, 85, 285, 285, 90, 290, 290, fish, 285, 0. Two bull, 230. 235, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 240, 240, 240, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, Troy, 235, 51. Here's the Grand S Ranch calves, 235. 235, 40, and 35, 49, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, here, 45, 50, 250, 250, and 45, 50, and 45, 50, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, sold, 250, KK, 1X. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 60, 260, 70, 270, 275, 275, 80 and 285, 85 and 90, 290, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 3, 35, 35, 10 and 315, 20 and 315, bit of a 20, good of a 20, bit of a 20, bit of a 20, good of a 20, sold 315, Bailey 4. Round of shots, guys. 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60 and 265 here, 570, 275 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 here, 80, 280, 285, 285 and 285 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, so 280, Pope, 10. Which one? Bring the red one back, please. Heifer 220, now 5, and 225 here, 5 and 30, 230, and 25, 30, 25, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 40, 240, 240, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, ransom, 235, ransom. Old yearlings here, 220. 225 and 225 here, 225 here, add to yours, Jace, 225 and 225, 225, 85, 85, 225, 225, 225, 225, so 220, KK, 368. No. I hope I sleep tonight.
Billy, did you finish up the 1 and 2? Did you finish up the 1 and 2, Alan?
Is that a bull? Off of Bailey 4? Off of Bailey 4, just a red bull. 250. 255 and 55 here, 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 255 here, 255, 255, 225. 225. Just a red bull. 225. Fish, 225.0. Bad back, steer. $1.50. 155 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You bidding? 60. 165. 165. Terry, 160. 9. A Varner 65, small one. Put them on number 11. Not now. We took 20. We took 20 off the white one. This is a small one. Put them on 345. Put them on KK 345. Same price. I don't remember. She's got it. Mark them at 220. Put them on Varner 4. You find no bulls? Did you look? Here's a Williford cattle. $3. 3.5 and 3.5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 305, 305, and 305, 85, now 5, going to be 305, 305, 275, 275, 80, 275, 80. $350 or $250, $260, $270. It's going to bite you in the ass for doing that. $270, $80, $280. Sold $270. Fish O. 2 more steers. Yep, 2 more. Yep, 2 more. $250. 250, 60, and 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, 90, now 3, and now 3, 90, we get 3, 90, we get 3, 90, we get $3 here, 90, now 3, and $3, now 3, we get 3, we get 3, 90, now 3, sold about 290, KK, 1XX. Long weed heifer guys, Willifords, 225, 221, and 221 here, 221, and 221 here, 221, and 221 here, 121 KK, 220, 359. Hold it, hold your gate, hold your gate, hold your gate. 359 out there. 368 out there. She crippled. She got a twisted leg. Dollar. 110, 20, 30, we get 30, 120, we get 30, 40, we get 130, 40, and 30, 40, and 30, we get 40, we get 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 30, we get 40, Terry, 130, 9. Crooked leg. Both crippled. Dollar. $10 and 110, 10, 20 and 20, 110, 20, going to be 10, 20, Terry, going to be 20, now 20, 30, we get 30, 120, 30, half 30, 25, 30, 125, 30, and 25, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, now 30, showtime, 125, 2. $225 and $225 here, $225 here, $225, $85, $85, $85, $225, $30, $25, $30 here, KK, $225, $359. We got fish. Yuck. No berries need to be on no cake. Both go. They're both going to go. $2. 25 and 25. It'll get 5. 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 Fish. $2. 0. You're going to be kind of glad you didn't do that, Dale Ransom. Then steers, $2. 25 and 25. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 205. It'll be 205. It'll be 205. 10, 15, 215, 215, 10, 15, 20 and 220. Bit of a 20. It'll be 20. 220. 220. 225. 225. 30. 230. 235. 240. 240 and 35 and 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. KK. 235. 351. $225, $230, 25, 30, and 25. It'll get 30, 25. It'll be 30. It'll get 30, 25. It'll be 30, 25. It'll be 30. It'll get 30. Poke. 225. 32X. We got kids for days up here. Could save some of them for tomorrow, Jace. I don't grapple on Wednesdays. I like Wednesdays. $1 pound, 110, 120, 130, 140, 50, 60, 150, 160. Del Ransom, I don't want to miss you on her. Sold 150. Fisher O. It feels like it. Chronic, $1. 110 and 110, 20 and 110, 20. Going to be 10, 20. Going to be 10, 20, 20, 30. If you get 30, if you get 30, and 20, 30, 40. $40. 130, 140. Showtime. 130. 2. Calicomb heifers from Frederick. That'd be pretty nice if I remember Calicombs. Little Red Angus ladies. Says they're long lean. Have had all the shots. 235, 240, 245, and 45, 50, 50, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, 265, 265, 265, 265, poke, 260, 50. $250. 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 60, 55, 270, and now 77, 75, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 77 and a half, 80, and now 82, 82 and a half, going to be 5, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, so 282 and a half, Varner 55. Here's a Ward steer, Ward heifers, or home raised from Guthrie. Had a round of shots. 235, 235, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, now 5, 50, 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold, 250, pokey, 36. Round of shots, 225, and 225 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 27 man, 25, 27 man, 27 man, 27 man, going to be 32 and a half, 32, 55, and 35, and 37 man, 37 man, 37 man, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 30, 57 man, going to be 30, 57, sold, 235, poke, 2X. Same deal from Guthrie, Charlie Ward. 225, and 225 here, 225 and 5 here. It says a round of shots, as always says on the mail. 225, 225, 225, 225, 7.5, 227, 50, and 7.5 here, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7 about 30, and now 30, and 30 here, now 30, even to get 2.5, going to be 30, even to get 2.5, going to be 32, 55, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, even to get 35, even to get 35, 35, and so 232 and a half, pokey, 52. Here's steers. 250, 255, 255, and 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 265, 70, and now 70, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 82, 82, 82, 85, 85, and now 90, 82, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 there, 95, 95, 95, poke, 290, 11. Brindle. Two more to go. Mark him at 240 on 47. 240 on Varner 47. These are steers. 235 and 35, 37 to man, 35, 37 to man, 7 to hand, 7 to man, 235, 235, 235, 235, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 to hand, you get 5, 235, 7 to half, and 37 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to man, sold, 235 on number 61, Pope.
Outside, let's go.
Bulls. Bulls, 210. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, bit of a 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and 12 and a half, 15, 7, 10 and a half, 7, 10 and a half, 20, and 220, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, Terry, 27, 10 and a half, 6X. $1.50. $1.55 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165 and 70, 170, 170, 175 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75 here, Ricardo, 170 on 5, Preg. Caught more calves. Huh. 225. Just one leg. 225, 30. 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, poke, 230. 61. 230, Warner 61. $235 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 235 here 235 here 235 here 235 here 210 210 15 210 215 210 215 fish 210 0. $2. 205 and 25 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 205 and 205 and 5 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 205 and tone $2. $250, $260, $270, $280, $280, $290. Sold $280. Fish out. Bad wheel. 50. 50. See you, Amos. You're welcome. 30. 20. 30. 40. 50. 50 cents a pound. What'd you do to that calf, young man? 50 cents a pound. 40 bucks. That'll be showtime. 2. $2.50. 255 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 55 35 240 good to see you guys 235 245 245 50 250 255 he's a steer 255 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 5 here 255 MH 250 on 2. See you, Tom. See you tomorrow. Two bulls, 225. 225 30, 235, 235, 235 40, 245, 245 50, 255, 260, 5, 270, 5, 275 80, 285, 290. Did you get his order? 290. Sold 285, Fisher 1. $225 and 225 to get 30 25 now 30 to get 35 here 35 35 35 40 to get 240 and 240 and 35 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 poke 235 2x. That's your brother poke. Yeah. They said these 3 bulls are wild. $1.50. 160, 170, 180, 190, 195. $2. $2 a pound. Terry 195. 6X 5. Terry 5. Crippled heifer, $1.50. $1.10. 110 and 110, going to be 110, bit of a 10, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, 75. 50. 60, 70. 70 Bob, 80. Sold 70 showtime. 2. Hip off. 50. 50 cents a pound. Did you get 50? 60. 60 cents a pound. You thinking about doing anything, fish? You're thinking about it. 70. Sold 60 showtime, 2. I felt good yesterday. Yeah.
4,300?
No, what, I know what.
Oh,
Steer?
Steer, yep. 210. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and 50. And 210, 12 and a half. Go to 10, 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half here. And tone. 210.
Antonio.
Right off those cows, yep. Feed Montees. $1.50. $1.60. Dale, you thinking about it?
Yeah, I got it.
Sold 150. Poke. 4X.
The barn is for it.
Feed Montees. Getting cold again.
Hey, do you have some mail
Really?
address?
Feed Montees from Piedmont.
Are you sure Consignment?
Help. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. I didn't have mail on me.
Because I kept seeing it on there and I was like,
Did you change it?
I didn't change it.
Okay.
But that's who that is. FYI, because that's not
I'm
mine.
gonna tell Robin.
I'm sure they probably figured it out.
$1.50. $1.60. 70. 80. $1.90. $2. 210. Showtime. $2. 2.
It's showtime too. That is the heifer, right?
Yes. How many hours we got? Steer, $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 60, 165, 70, 175 here, 75, 75, 75, and now 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, Terry, 179. It's cold again. Freezing.
Come tomorrow.
It's fine. $2. $1.50. 60. 70. 80. $1.80. 170. 180. Ricardo, 170. Chow's so cold. Is it cold outside? No. Huh? I'm freezing. It's October. Ooh, $1.50. $1.55 and 55 and 55, 65 and now 65, 70, 175 and 75 here, 80, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 90 and now 95 and 95, 95, 95 and 2, going to be 25, going to be 205, 10, 210, 15, 220, 220, 220, fish, 215, 1, 0. What do you got here, bull? $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20. Ricardo, 210. Should go Jones on Thursday. Chronic heifer, dollar. 110. 110, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, going to be 140, 140, 130, 40, $1.50, 60, 170, 170, and 60, 70, 80, going to be 80, 180, 90, going to be 190, going to be 80, going to be 90, sold, 180, and tone. You know what my dad tells you, don't bring those back. $225. 225, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, here your ransom, 225. $220. 225 and 225. It'll get 225. It'll get 220. There's a nice Angus heifer, gentlemen. 225, 225, 225, 30, 230, 5, 235, 40, 240. Huh? Sold 235 ransom. Bull 250. 255, 260, 265, 70, 75, 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 75, 80 here, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80 here, so 275, MH2. $350. Here's one ugly heifer. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $90, 10, 20, 30, 40. Sold 130 and tone. We sold lots of high dollar kids today, but she might be at the top. Jerk up $2. 25 and 25, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, poke $2. 47. $2 poke 47. $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 59, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165, 165, 165, and zig 5 here, sold 160. Ricardo. Bit narrow on that ticket. Narrow. First call right out of that last Thursday. KF, $2. 210. 210. Fish you bid. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 90, 3. Whoa, 290. Poke. 00. Pin her with what? Pin her with the 32X. This one's got a little pink eye. $2. 210, 220, 210, 20, 230, 220, if you get 30. 220, if you get 30, gonna be 20, if you get 30, gonna be 20, if you get 30, gonna be 30, 240, 240, 240. So 230, fish. 1, 0. Steer, yeah.
Well, he's been a customer for a long time. As long as nice as can be, always. I mean, mad.
And after seeing the video, he still says,
He called me Monday. He said, I owe you a huge apology. My son forgot to load that calf.
oh, wow. That's good.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah.
$2. 25 and 25, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 205, 210, 210, 210, 25, 210, and 210, bit of a 10, good of a 10, bit of a 10, good of a 10, bit of a 10, bit of a 10, 10, 10, 15, 215, 220. Ransom, 215. $3. 250, 260, 70, 80, 90, 290, 3. So 290 fish, 0. Odds you got to be 21 and over to play this game. $1.50, big heifer. $1.55, 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Here, going to be 155. Jason, you buying any big heifers anymore? Sold 150. Ricardo, 5. Preg. Snake bit. Steer, $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150, going to be 160, going to be 150, going to be 160, poke, 150. 85X? Huh? 15X. Pin him with the 17Xs. 79s. Sorry, poke, I can't, there's, Dennis is yapping so loud. Me too. All right, guys. I think that's going to be it for our sale today. You guys get rested up for tomorrow. Y'all have a good afternoon. What? No, I'm going home, going to bed. See you guys.